Never really saw you coming until you turned me around. I used to think I was nothing, but look at this love we found. Never really saw you coming until you turned me around. So give me your hand, like you took mine. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Oh, way up, no more tears. Oh, way up, no more tears. Take that chance, you'll be fine. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Oh, way up, no more tears. Oh, way up. Never really saw you coming until you turned me around. Used to think I was nothing, but look at this love we found. So give me your hand, like you took mine. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Oh, way up, no more tears. Oh, way up, no more tears. Take that chance, you'll be fine. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Oh, way up, no more tears. Oh, way up.
Hey, pretty baby, am I in your way? Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you.
What the fuck, Richard?
Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey, little lady said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say. Cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying, trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. you know it. I just wanna be with you. 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 You're like a blessing. Oh, I wasn't waiting for you. Wasn't waiting for you. Yeah, I was just wasting. Oh, my time living without you. Time living without you. Yeah, like a rocket on a planet. That's how I feel. You're so gorgeous and you know it. You can't be real. And you use it to confuse me. But in the best ways, you make my day. Baby, keep loving, keep loving me just like you do it, like you do it, like you. Hips don't lift, so we keep growing just like we do it, like you do it, like you.
What the fuck, Ryan? Hi, Ryan. Hi, Oxen. How you doing? That for the stream, right? No worries, Oxen. Thank you for popping in. If we see you again later, we'll see you again later. Don't know where I was going with that. Otherwise, I hope you have a good evening. Can't remember what time it is for you. Don't you what the fuck me? I will do what I like. Ugh. How is my Thursday? My Thursday is annoying. That's how my Thursday is. Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on a second. Of course, as soon as I start, there's been no tickets all morning. As soon as I start the stream, work ticket.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Trey, how you doing?
There's gonna be some bad wishes from people that don't really understand the feeling that we have. There's gonna be some bad wishes from people that don't really understand is that we have. Oh, baby, keep loving, keep loving me just like you do it.
I genuinely hate people who just do not read 99% of what you send them, even when they've asked you for help. You give them a wall of text of things that you can fix, and they do one thing and then complain about it. Like, love, I've given you 28 different things that you can do that might help. You've done one of them and complain that it's still an issue. How about go back and do the rest? Leave me the fuck alone. There's a guy on the tickets whose world crashes once every day or so. His server crashes because of world issues. That's what the crash reports are telling me. But I also did a timings report on his server, which tells me that he's got at least 2 plugins causing problems. He has got over 3,000 hoppers placed in his world, over 7,000 to 8,000 mobs in his world at any time. It's like, love, I've told you, get rid of the mobs, get rid of the hoppers, remove those 2 plugins. I've given you another guide on general performance fixes. You've done none of this. All you have done is looked at the fact that I said that your errors are world related, so you've deleted a singular chunk of your world, and now you're complaining it's still crashing. Like, love, you've not done anything I've told you. That's how annoyed I am today. The love has come out. I'm saying love every 5 words. Doing good, hoping to finish chapter 4 today. Jesus Christ, you're powering through. And yeah, my day is annoyed because, aside from that twat on the tickets who's genuinely annoying me, purely because I spent a good hour and a half going through these various things that I could tell him to fix, and he's not doing any of them. Like, it's not my job to do it for you. I'm not doing it for you. I don't have the time. It's your server, you fix it. So because of the heat, and because this flat is genuinely a heat bubble, like, it holds the heat in, it does not let the heat out, ever. To the point that the other night, it was 22, 23 degrees outside, it was 27, 28 degrees in here. Like, the door is right there. How is there, like, a 5-degree difference just from here to there? Genuinely horrible in this flat. Particularly, it doesn't help that we've got fucking Fluffy Knob over there, so we can't open the windows or the door. Like, if this was 10 months ago when we had Miko, who was allowed outside, I'd just open the back doors. But no, I can't. So, Tom had a nosy through aircon units, like portable aircon units, and ordered one. And it turned up today. Can't use it. Because at no point in any of the information on the website does it tell you that it requires... Some of them have like an in-room exhaust. So they just exhaust the heat into the room behind it. This is one that requires a fucking pipe that you have to stick it through a window or whatever. It has to go out of the house because it exhausts that much heat. Like, yeah, we don't have the means to do this because we can't open the windows constantly because of the cat. And the only window it will definitely reach is in the bedroom, which makes it 100% useless. It was also packaged so awkwardly that it took me half an hour just to get out of the box to find this out. And also scraped my knee in the process, and my knee was bleeding everywhere at one point. So, annoyed. Guess Friday the temperature's going to be 42. Fuck that. I think we've got 32. Monday's apparently going to be up to 32, and Tuesday's apparently going up to 35 here. That's enough. No, thank you. Also a little annoyed that I messed up my bubble tea. I put a bit too much water in it, so it does taste like very runny meh. Like, I can taste... Thankfully, there's the chocolate bubbles in it. I can just about taste the tea. Not much. Let me have a look at our forecast. Local forecast for this city. Oh my god, they've gone up. They have gone up since I looked yesterday. So apparently today and tomorrow are going to be relatively chill. So today's not too bad. It's 21 degrees outside. It's, again, 25 degrees in here, which is ridiculous. Tomorrow's going to be about the same. Saturday, Sunday's going to be the same as it has been for the last, like, 4 days. So it's going to be hot again. 26 Saturday, 30 on Sunday as the high. Monday, 35 with a low of 21. Tuesday, 37. Although a low of 17. So I'm glad I don't stream on Monday or Tuesday, as a general rule. Come to America, I say the weather's fine. I say, to be fair, I wouldn't mind the 30 to 40 range if it was dry heat. It's just because it's so humid. Like, the heat itself isn't the problem. The humidity is the problem. He has literally not read what I've just sent him, and he's replied already. Hang on.
Compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each
I hate this person. I genuinely hate this person. They've got like freaking 80 plugins on their server, and at least 5 of them are causing problems, and he's refusing to remove them because I want the features. I don't give a shit if you want the features. These particular plugins are breaking your server and causing it to lag like fuck and crash, and things aren't working. Just fucking remove them. I hate people. Genuinely hate people. Particularly when he's literally just replied within 3 minutes to repeat, oh, but I'm getting this error in the console. I've already told you that error means nothing. How many times do I need to tell you this? Read my messages. I hate, like, I just don't understand the general mind of people who contact support and then don't read the response they get in full. Like, take 10 minutes to read it slowly. Do not reply within 3 minutes, because that just tells me you've not read anything. Fuck off. But today's an irritated day. Today's an irritated day. I'm just going to take it out on flying robots, because I believe we stopped like next to some flying bird twat. Temperatures to reach 28 on here on Tuesday, and I'm going to melt. It's been 28 here for like the last 3 days. Today's a bit chiller, it's 25, but I'm not happy with anything over 21. The further it gets from 21, the more irritable I get. So like this 2 weeks, I mean, you're all seeing the irritation coming through. Like it's at a peak. My irritation is peaking. 28 with 70 to 80 humidity is going to feel like 40. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, temperature doesn't directly translate to how hot it is. Like 28 degrees here is not the same as 28 degrees in India, as an example. 28 degrees in India is cold because it's a dry 28 and they're used to 30 to 40 range. Over here, we're used to like 12 to 20, but then the humidity also makes it bump it up. So 28 here feels like 35 to 40 because of the humidity. So, and humidity in general just makes it feel worse. It's horrible. I would love to live somewhere where the heat is only dry heat. Seeing the perfect analogy for humidity the other day. It feels like breathing air you've already breathed. Yes. It is like dry, recycled. Blech. It's kind of like breathing in dust. Like you're just breathing back in all the fucking warm dust from the room. That's how it feels. What would be the opposite of Valentine? What would be the opposite of Valentine? Hi Pingu, how you doing? Try 28. No, 28 degrees in India feels like 28 degrees because it's dry. If your humidity is like averaging like between 0 and 10%, the temperature will feel like what the temperature is. That's the point. The higher the humidity is, the hotter it feels compared to the actual temperature. Like 28 degrees in India feels like 28 to 30. 28 degrees here feels like 35 to 40 because of humidity. But then if you went to, for example, was it Manuka, I think, was getting like 90 odd. I think you got one as well, didn't you, Ryan? Through the week. It was like 80-90% humidity. That bumps it up even bloody further. Funny because so many Americans are like, oh, 25 isn't that hot, and then they come here and struggle with the heat. Exactly. Because they're used to 25 in a dry heat, which is not bad. As soon as you come to, like, freaking, imagine going to somewhere like Brazil or anywhere like that, where it's constantly humid. No. Nope. Like, constantly humid and constantly warm. Yeah, I would die at 88%. I think ours has peaked at, so far that I've noticed, at least while I'm awake. Over the last few weeks, it peaked at about 64, I think was the highest I've seen. And that's enough. That is enough. I hate it. Genuinely hate it. Right. Sure. Oh, also, so before we get into the game, because let me get my rants out of the way. So we've had somewhat of work rant, because I can guarantee that ticket's going to come back multiple times this stream, and it's going to irritate me again and again. Because I've literally already given him all the information I can give him, and he's not reading it. He's just repeatedly asking the same things. which is when I get, it's genuinely my biggest pet peeve on tickets, on the support tickets. When people literally do not read what you're sending them. Even worse, when they don't read what you're sending them and then complain that you're giving them really bad support. It's like, no, you're not reading the support. There's a difference. And now you're irritating me, so I'm going to be a blunt cunt to you. So, deal with it. That's why Florida feels so hot. When I went in 2019, it reached 37, 38 degrees, but the humidity was so fucking high, exactly. Whereas, when I think it... When was it that I went to India? When did I go to India? I would have been 13. So, 2012, 2013. Went to India for a fortnight and it reached, I think the peak was 40, I think. I want to say it reached even 40, maybe 41. It was hot. But this week has been more unbearable because it's humid. Nowhere near the temperature, but it's so much worse because of the humidity. Yeah, so there's the work irritation. There's the fact that we ordered a freaking aircon unit and the website that we bought it off just did not tell us that it was basically unusable for us. Like, we were already pushing things in terms of the size of the cunt, because it's big. But that's just the size of the actual unit, not the big-ass pipe that comes out the back that you need to feed through a window that we can't do. Because if I could use it, it would be behind me right now, chilling me the fuck out. So I'm literally back to this fan on the desk and the other one over there, because I don't want to move the dehumidifier. You reached like 48 the other day. I can't even fathom how hot that would be. I would imagine that was a day when nobody left the house. Like all of the drapes or whatever over your windows, all the fans on. I was about to say lots of water, but their water's tainted as fuck. Like, probably not that much water. America. What do you mean Florida's a hellhole for LGBT people these days? America. And to be fair, the UK is fucking coming up the same bloody route if they get the way they want to go at the minute. Third irritation. So Tom went to the registry office today to say all the issues we're having with getting the passport. What the hell else can I use? Because when we rang you, when we were there, because we've already had the interview once, we were turned away because of lack of valid documentation. And since then, he's rang them twice. Every single time they've said, you either need your birth certificate and your mom's birth certificate. And he asked if he could use his dad's birth certificate instead, because his dad is English, his mom is Scottish, and they wouldn't accept the Scottish birth certificate. Both times, sorry, there's someone just pulled up outside and I can't tell who it is. Both times, they've said, no, we specifically require your mother's birth certificate. We will not accept your dad's birth certificate. Or a passport or a full driving license. When he doesn't have a full driving license, there's no way in hell he could ever drive because he has extremely bad eyesight when he takes his glasses off. And it's not the best thing in the world with the glasses. Nor would he have the patience to drive. I mean, he's got a provisional, but they won't accept it because it's not a full driving license. Passport is causing problems. We might not get it on time. So him and his sister went in today to talk to the people in the registry office, and they said, and he asked them again, what exactly can I bring? What other options are there? Because I can't do, you won't accept my mom's birth certificate, and I might not be able to get my passport in time because the passport office is completely dicking us around, like massively, to the point that we're having to now harass people for refunds because we are not shelling out 500 odd quid for a meeting that we were misadvised to have. Like, Tom shouldn't have gone to Glasgow for this fucking, to try and fast track his passport. Like, the woman that he went to see there outright said, whoever spoke to you from the passport office that told you to do that, they are idiots, because you physically cannot do this if you've already got a passport application in process, whether it's taking the piss or not. So literally twice, like two different people. Was it two or was it three? It might have been three times that he rang them, and every single time they were like, oh yeah, if you go on the website and go for the fast track thing, you pay a bit extra, but you'll get it quicker. Do that. Shouldn't have been told to do that. And she had apparently the lady that he saw in Glasgow was a bit pissed off about it, because apparently there's a lot of people being advised to do that when they shouldn't be. There's a lot of people flying across the country currently and travelling across the country for things that they shouldn't be doing. realise I put the gain on my microphone a bit high. So we went into the registry office today and asked them. Said, you have told me that you will only accept my mother's birth certificate. I can't use my dad's birth certificate or a passport or a full driving license. Can't get a full driving license. That's never going to be an option. Passport is taking the piss to happen, and then we might not have it in time. And you won't accept my mom's birth certificate because it's Scottish. What other option do I have? And the lady that they met just looked at you and went, who told you couldn't use your dad's birth certificate? Two different people in this particular building told us that we cannot use his dad's birth certificate. Oh, well, they lied, because that is an option. Just bring your dad's birth certificate. So we have been able to use that. We already have that. Or, well, his dad's got it. He's just got to go pick it up. So not only has multiple people in the fucking registry office told us complete bollocks, multiple people in the passport office have told us complete bollocks. That has completely dicked us around and cost us a fortune. Yeah, what the fuck is actually wrong with them? So irritation is high. Irritation is very much peaking today. Definitely for Tom as well. Particularly because in the heat and annoyance, I have definitely sent rather blunt messages about this fucking cooling unit, the AC unit. So I'm guessing he probably thinks I'm in a mood with him. I'm not. I've told him I'm not, but I know what he's like. I think I'm in a mood with him. Not. I'm just hot and annoyed. It's a general thing with anything that's government related at the minute. I mean, the registry office isn't, I don't think, in any way like government affiliated, but the passport office definitely is. Anything government related, as long as I can remember, they don't know what the fuck they're on about 99% of the time. Like, I still remember one of my first jobs, I was an office cleaner for a while, and they wanted me to do a CBD check. Not CBD, that's the fucking weed oil. What's the I've forgotten what it's called, but the check where they basically do like a security background check on you. Well, you have to give them certain information so they can check your shit. And twice they gave me the paperwork that tells you what, like, you had to pick, like, I think it was either one thing from category A of different types of ID and then one from two from category B as support, or two things from category A, something like that. Didn't have a passport at the time. Well, I had my provisional. They would accept this. So provisional was my A. And then in the B section, it was like a bill, which I had, and birth certificate, which it specifically stated that the smaller version, you know, you can get the little mini birth certificates for whatever fucking reason. I had one of those for whatever reason, and it said specifically that is accepted. They would not accept it. They were stating, no, we don't accept that. We only accept a full birth certificate. So, well, in your own paperwork, it says that you will accept this. No, you'll have to go and pay for a full birth certificate and get that sorted first. Otherwise, you can't work for us. But no, your own paperwork says you will accept this. I was literally flapping the paperwork in their faces. Like, look, there's one from A and there's two from B that you list as okay. So you will accept them. I did in the end. I refused. I flat refused. I went and got a full birth certificate afterwards just for future, less stress in the future. But I was like, no, you will accept this because your own fucking paperwork says you will accept this. I am not dealing with this crap. I have no time for this bullshit. Particularly when this was my first job. It's like, love, I don't have the money to go and get a fucking full birth certificate, which shouldn't really cost me anything. Sorry, but it shouldn't. It's my own personal information. It shouldn't cost me money to get it. Ugh. Pretty sure they were saying the asphalt was so hot on the road, so it was melting tyres. Oh. Oh. Nope. Right. That's in the place. That's in place. Rant is mostly done for now. Also, you look like you've angled up a bit. Why? Now you're slightly on the piss, but at least you've not. Whatever. Right. Let's switch to the game now. And unmute. If I remember correctly, we ended... Yeah, we were going to go and do this guy, weren't we? Which requires something to do with the birds. The birds have nicked something. Was it power sources, I think? I also love how I remembered that we're in San Francisco. Well, this is supposed to be at the edge of San Francisco here. Like, we're going up to San Francisco. And as I was writing the name of the stream, I was like, well, we're heading for San Francisco, but I forget why. And then writ the notes that I put up on like Twitch and on Twitter and Facebook and whatnot, say I'm going live. It was like, oh, I'm currently sweating my tits off, so let's go to San Francisco where it's probably cooler. Googled it, it's currently 13 degrees in San Francisco. Bastard. Oh. Okay, I didn't save after getting to that part of the quest. Clearly it auto-saved. Okay, there's a bird in the distance.
Those tony pods must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Oh. Itch. I don't know what just happened, but I'm not going to complain. I know I did a bit of upgrading and things, but this bow in particular seems to have gotten a chunk more powerful. Oh, that's the wrong arrow. I still don't really understand what's going on with this. Like, I can push that box into the water, we did that last time, but I can't move it in the water once it's there unless I can pull it. Can't bring it over here because this is blocking it. I suppose I could pull it from here? Maybe? Actually, about correct. However, there's also loot. Oh, well, yeah, there you are. Okay. That's what I was missing at the end of... well, not even at the end, halfway through last stream before we switched to Big's Thirst times.
Quintok nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tiny pods ended up.
I see you, you motherfucker. That's not the bar one, that's the bar one. Get me, bitch. Or not.
Rough winds. Steady now. That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Okay. Oh, I see crocodilians as well. There is one, and there is one, and there is one. Yeah, let's not go in the water. Jesus Christ. just... Could you not just... Why are you jumping up onto the wall? I'm pressing just jump. What jump is this, love? Oh, you're pathetic. Okay, so I'm guessing that's only going to let me come back that way. I'm not going to be able to climb along the rope on the other side. Which means we have to go past the crocodilians. It's fucking fabulous. Where are you? There's one.
Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Just slide by.
I thought she's just casually going, oh, there's an item up there. I cannot physically see. Yeah. Ooh. What the hell's going on that ceiling? Don't you dare come in here. Bastard. Ooh. Damn it. There's the way on. Okay. Wait, who's seen me? Bird, or was it a crocodilian? Yes, crocodilian.
Yes. Just gotta keep low and quiet. The second
Or
Tallneck
get stuck
arch.
on something, you know, whatever you fancy.
I should get these back to the Tallneck.
Hey John, how you doing? I am fine. Not highly irritable and annoyed at multiple things today at all, but the rants have been done, so we won't dwell. Do we? Need a fish! Aha! Is a moonfish an actual thing? No, a sunfish is a thing, because they're fucking awesome. Is a moonfish a genuine... Oh, it is. Oh, they're quite cool. Ooh. An Atlantic moonfish can be as small as the palm of your hands. Wow. Alright, let's power this dude back up.
This works.
Ooh. Once I've looted. How can your character do all that parkour but can barely get upstairs? I mean, I'm not going to judge her, because stairs are evil. Stairs are not fun.
That should do it.
Has to be loud.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find
Oh yeah, don't put us on it automatically. Now I've got to catch the fucker. Oh, come on. I'm to anticipate the circle that you're going to walk. Those are always up to something. Oh, come on, you're going to make me fucking jump across from a building? Really? I suppose this one? Can I get up from the side? Oh, no, he's going to circle that fucker. Great, twat. Piece of shit. Could have just glided over from there. No, let's not make fucking logical sense. There's a ladder there.
If I can get on mold, I might be able to jump onto the tonic.
Way up to the buildings is what?
I don't think I can climb up there.
I'm aware, love. That's why I kept swimming. Jesus Christ, state the obvious. But is there a way up? I'm now questioning.
I should be able to jump on.
I'm not sure that's the way. But I'll take it.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
We're always a step ahead. Jesus Christ. Often let you down. Who doesn't? Or what doesn't? Oh,
Go. Time to over.
loud noise coming.
Alright. Almost done.
Where's the noise?
Good. Got me.
The last one had a weird, like, static fucking explosion. Boom. Well, we may as well. Oh my god. What the fuck is a clamberjaw? Let's try and circle past those. Saw a slaughter spine. I don't want to deal with them. They're huge. I watch it. On the sunwing. They're huge birds. That's definitely something. That's a big, like, mountain. There's definitely going to be something up there. But they're robots to be climbable. Hey, they need a way to get to the top to fix it. Shit. Okay, let's go to there.
Here I come.
Oh. There's the big static explosion. It just took a while. Sometimes it takes a while to get to the explosion. The AI that we're trying to fix and collect, they made the robots. So humans created in the Zero Dawn project, I think it was, made Gaia, which is made up of loads of different mini bits, and specifically the Hephaestus part of Gaia was the robots. Hephaestus being one that we're potentially after next. I've lost track. Sorry, Pelican. I'm not sorry. Pelipper is a shit Pokemon and you deserve death. Sometimes the explosion takes a while. Oh, I haven't had a quote. Let's give me a quote. Convenient that Oxen came in, said hello and left before that quote came up. Sperm whale cum is quite a mouthful. I mean, not just the cum, like, Jesus Christ, Google the size of their dicks. Or don't, you know, do whatever you don't want on your search history. How annoying is this ruin gonna be? Okay, I went nowhere near the weird robot that I've never heard of before. You draw 52 to 55 gallons. Oh. Literally bathe in it. It sounds gross, but I bet it's great for your skin.
There's a lot of room out here. That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
Okay, it's definitely not an underwater entrance this side of it.
Old relic.
Oh, there's the thing we're after. Is that a wine glass coming off it? Okay, we're definitely getting this. I still don't know what the hell these things are for. Like, do they have a purpose? Why do they all have a different icon coming off them? And if they do, where do I use them? Because I want to use the wine glass. Okay, I can get up there. What's down here?
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
I'm about to go bathe in whale jizz to exfoliate my skin. Enjoy. I would imagine there are people that pay a fucking fortune for similar. So, yeah. Will apply and stop. Somewhere. Okay, there's the door to it. Pretty sure it's the other side. Yep. Here. You have the key. The code. We're playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules. Sounds like the UK government. Pretty close ties with the electronics guys next door. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up. Wow, great. Hi, Wheeler. How you doing? And it's going stressful. In-game and in life. To be fair, the game's going fine so far today. Life, however. Well, considering bathing in whale jizz, so I'd say pretty well. I mean...
According to this, the door needs a key module and a two-part code to open. Sounds like I
Two-part
might find
code?
those things higher up.
Okay, where was that fine bit? Because I love how she goes, according to this door requires a key card and a code. Like, every single one of these that we have done, we've done like 5, has required a key and a key card and a code. What's wrong with what? If you mean the life things, someone on work tickets that's just pressing all my buttons today. Ongoing things with the passport and registry office basically just dicking us around and telling us different things depending on who we talk to. And heat. Press their nose in. It's warm here. It's currently 25 degrees and 40% humidity, which is not as bad as it has been this week. So it doesn't feel too hot, but it's been hot all week. And it's going to get hotter, apparently. Like, we are apparently getting 37 degrees on Tuesday here. Or, like, highs of. I am not looking forward to that. I'm glad I don't stream on that day, because I would cancel. I would not be streaming in that kind of temperature. Where do you want me to go? Oh, there's a yellow bit there. Oh, hello. That's where. I love how that just held ginger ass. Like, really? Really, Automod on this channel? Also, same. My ginger ass is always also getting anxious. Yeah, I think Tuesday was 35. Monday's 35. Tuesday's 37 highs. Like, I am gonna stay in the bedroom with the blinds down, fans literally here. Probably sitting in just my shorts. And I'm not moving. The other half can just bring me things. I have to live up to his name. I mean, if I go outside for about 20 minutes, I will come back in bright red. Top to bottom. Just saying. It's that, like, literally the sun is that hot and bright today. It's going to get hotter and hotter as summer goes on. UK seems to get much hotter towards the end of the season. Same with winter. It's always colder in February than it is in December. Don't say that. I don't want it to get hotter. I swear to God, if we get hotter than 37, I'm literally going to get a freaking lifeboat and leave. I will just float off. I know where I'm going. I'm gone. Okay. I'm going to assume you want me to come this way. There is the door there. Ooh. Why do we need a box? There's also what looks like it's probably one of the explodable walls over there. That little red bit on the right. This is the most complex area we've done so far for a relic ruin. Every year I say next year I'm going to get AC and never do. So that was one of the things that's annoyed me today. We ordered a compact, like, portable AC unit. Nowhere on the product description does it say it's one of the ones that requires a freaking giant pipe coming out the back of it that you have to put out of a window. So we assumed it was one of the ones that's just a unit. So we physically cannot use it in this flat because there's nowhere to put the pipe. Or nowhere to put the pipe that the cat won't also escape from, because it's a house cat. And a kitten. We're not risking it. I'd rather melt. Rather be abroad in 30 degrees weather than here, honestly, same. If I'm going to be melting, at least put me somewhere nice and sunny with a nice cold cocktail in my hand. Lots of hot foreigners around. Because let's be honest. When you go out in the nice weather into somewhere nice in the UK, it's always the gross types that have their tops off. Like me. I wouldn't have my top off, but I was right. That guy has replied. Hold on a second. Fuck you. Literally just replied, thanks for the help, I'll figure it out. Yes, you will, because I'm not. Already given you all the info. People in the UK hiding in their ovens to cool down. Do a Boris and get in a fridge. I can fit in my fridge. If I take everything out, I can fit in the fridge. I mean, if I take everything out of the freezer, I can also fit in the freezer. That's an option. Also, we get like a net that you could put over the gap in the window door to stop Flick getting out. If it was just to open the windows, yes, but if it's for this pipe thing, probably not, because it'd be... However we cut it to put it around the pipe, he's going to be able to get through it. He's going to find a way. Or he'll use it to damage it and pull his way through. Bear in mind, this cat has currently ripped off literally 2 patches like this big off the fucking wall of the paint. One by the back door, one in the kitchen. He likes to attack things that have any, like, bits sticking out of the sides. He likes to, like, peel things. Which is really annoying. My yard is so nice, but neighbours are not. I don't even have a yard. It's a row of flats where the back backs onto a car park, like a shared car park for the row of flats. I can't even really sit in the garden half the time. I'll tell you what to say to the guy. I just closed the ticket. I haven't even replied. If someone's annoying me and they send a response to the ticket that's along the lines of anything that's along the lines of thank you, I'll figure it out or whatever, anything like that, I just close it. Don't even reply. I don't give them that courtesy. They're pissing me off. Oh, bedroom's not an issue. That's pretty much what we've been doing. We've shut the bedroom door and then opened the bedroom windows wide, so when we go in there in the evening, it's nice and cool. But everywhere else in the flat is a heat bubble. It's horrible. Like, to the point that the fish tank that's in the bedroom, before we started opening the windows and whatnot, was regularly 30 to 32 degrees, which is extremely hot for my fish. So I may or may not have bought a little, like a fan that's 3 fans that are about that big. So it's about that wide. And you just sit it on top of the side of the tank, so it's blowing cool air down into the tank. Because otherwise my fish are all going to die. And they were not cheap. So I say they're not cheap. They were cheap. It's just we've just had multiple of them. I don't really want to pull the box down unless I know exactly where I'm putting it. Would be to get over to that, maybe. Ah. Oh no, I can just get to this. Never mind. And the point of that was what? I guess we could bring the box out there, but is there somewhere I'd want to take the box? I don't check a freaking quest because you're getting on my nerves. Thank you. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here. Which has nothing to do with the game. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here on this mortal plane. But like a bird, what are you? A very strange piece of rock. Wasn't there a climb spot that we saw? There it is. Where this goes. Say this next time someone annoys you. Wallow in an ocean of fire, you nitwitted limp dick cock wrangler. If you want to get me fired, I fully would. There are definitely some people that deserve it. Definitely. This does not look secure, Aloy. Ah. Oh.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
We have literally been here as well. We got there from the inside. What benefit was that? This is technically more awkward to get to. Wait, is there a... Probably help if it was daytime so I could see better. Gosh, insulting people comes natural. And I'm ginger, so anger and irritation comes natural. That was the doorway we went through before. We went over that side, because that goes to the box. I don't know where the box would take me, which is beneficial. Been to that bit below because that box has been open. There is a vent over there. And apparently a ladder on that other side of the wall. There's a lot of stuff here that I don't really know how to get to. That was that way. This way. Ah. Is this a different place or? Wait, are there two locked doors? That's. Oh, this involves thought. This is not my strong suit. Apparently, I can't climb up back up there. That's not helpful. Seriously, why can't you crawl through this giant hole? Look at the size of these holes. You could fit. Such a bitch, Aloy. Let's drop the box. Let's see where the box is useful. Where would the box be? Drops to there. I can only pull it across. Is it to get up to that bit? Because that's kind of shit. I'm confused. I'm really confused. The size of these holes you can fit. I've genuinely never said that before.
There we go.
You say that like that helps me. I don't... But you're not giving me a hint as to where to move it to.
A rush of air.
Oh, hello, while I'm here. I keep forgetting there's underwater stuff. Oh, hello. Speaking of underwater stuff, there's a door. Not that it was anything useful, but... Money? I'll take it. Does not appear to be anything else in here. Probably the only thing so far that I've not seen that they've improved heavily since the first one is camera angles are still awkward as fuck. It was one of my biggest pet peeves on the first one, was camera angles. So you want me to pull it this way? So why? Wait, hang on. That's where the vent is.
I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
I'm guessing I'm bringing that over. Actually, for some name, I main incompetence. Does that count? There.
Bet I can use my polecaster on that.
Would you like to circle to the side that I want you to circle to? You not go the other side? Or does it matter? Don't know. Okay.
This data might help.
Okay, you can cook because by all that's holy, you were last in line when they handed out the brains. Wow, rude. That sounds like they're attacking me. I've told you 1,000 times I don't know your access code. Even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations. But I can't leave you stuck in there either, so here's a compromise. Use my bump code this time. Once to open the radial interface on the console, start with a 2, and from there just hit each number counterclockwise. From right to left. What? So 2109. Oh, what you're telling me? 2109. Which would be helpful if I'd found the key that opens the thing to let me put the code in. I don't think I have. Or is that for this?
That's one permanent code down.
Okay, so that's for that one.
Just need to find the other.
What's that? Why did it make the noise of a robot? There's no robots here. I'm now nervous. Damn it. Probably should have glided. Although thinking about it now, I don't think I needed to go to that grapple point. That's this one, isn't it? Award for incompetence. I went bowling with friends. We made the Wooden Spoon Award. From the worst performing player, guess who won it? Was it you by any chance? Oh, which door did I... Oh, that one there. How many freaking floors are there we have to deal with? I'm guessing the key and the other code's going to be at the top. Why is it gone really... I'm really misty. Ah, fuck.
Gotta get closer. Try again.
Okay. No, come on. Down. Down! Itch. Thank you. Okay, so that's the door we just came out of that I accidentally fell off. So let's start from here. Oh. No, that's just back down the bottom again. Although there was a mention of the elevator shaft. One of the notes. There is nowhere to climb up. Annoying. Don't call me Guttable Gary for nothing. To be fair, that would also be me. I fucking suck at bowling. I'm the kind that primarily bowls with the freaking barriers up. I feel like we need to get higher so we can drift over to the floor at the top. But I don't know where from. There'll be something from here that we can't do from elsewhere, because otherwise why would we need to come here? But it's only giving me that area opposite, which I've already been to. So confused. So confused. Once burnt, I'm so happy to see your face. Why? Why? That makes me nervous. Hi, Sadon, how you doing? Wait, did I go out this way before? Is there anything out here, or is it just an escape? Oh no, that's where we climbed in, wasn't it? That made no sense to me because it doesn't go anywhere. Only some angry got out for blood. My blood. Are you being attacked by mosquitoes again? so confused. So confused. Like, we clearly need to go through there. Like, from the other side. Grapple point over there. Route over that way. I just don't really know what to do. That can get me to this bit, but that can't get me to the floor above, which is where I need to go. Well, I keep saying elevator shaft. The only elevator shaft only goes down. One of the notes says use the elevator shaft to go up, but there's no climb points. It doesn't actually go up to the top floor. I'm confused. Far worse. Let me type this out. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Hello! I found a freaking grapple point that I was missing. Okay. Also, hi. Hello. Okay. Now what? I need to be the other side of the door. Ants, please, I can't see. Can't see at the best of freaking times. This isn't helpful. Really annoying.
It's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Well, I was only trying, Glove. New texture, I thought I'd give it a go. Jesus Christ, this is taking a while to type out. That is somewhere we've been, so I don't need to jump out to that. That's where we were climbing up on the other side before. No way up from in here. By the look of it. I am baffled, bewildered, buggered at where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Genuinely. Hello? Something made noises then. Dawn is looking a bit horizon-y. Hey Shady, how you doing? Writing a second Bible. I'd be slightly concerned if say don't read a Bible. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Got the ticket as well. I'll do that in a sec. I woke up today feeling terrible, like I was going to be sick. Terrible timing too, because today was my appointment for the doctors for my ear. Couldn't go, so Mum had to ring them and cancel it. Fast forward a couple hours, I've had some sleep and feel able to get on the computer and find Discord, Twitch, and Twitter refusing to cooperate. Everything else is fine though. I'm trying to figure out the problem. My stomach decides it doesn't like me anymore and wants to. I can imagine where that sentence is going, and lovely. I don't think there is like a Tarzan-esque swing on this. It's not there, I think. I mean, I think we can imagine where that was going. I hope you feel better. There are numerous things that I would inflict on other people. Not many things I wouldn't inflict on other people, and nausea is one that I personally cannot stand. I hate being nauseous. Yeah. I am mostly okay today. It's a stressful day. There's multiple things stressing me out, but eat included. Yeah, let me just reply to this ticket. This one is at least a nice ticket. I think a year since I've actually been sick. It's everywhere. Go to the bathroom in time, so not everywhere at least. Well, yeah, I don't remember the last time I was sick. But I can, but it's one of the, it's pretty much the only like feeling that I've ever had that I really do not like. Aloy, can you get out the floor? To the point that like I'm fine, but when it like I'm not a queasy person, like blood, gore, anything like that, don't give a shit. The sound of someone throwing up, the smell of vomit, even looking towards vomit from a distance sets my stomach off. Vomit's horrible. Like the feeling, the smell, the taste, everything, the look, all of it. It's gross. Unfortunately, the lattice isn't climbing. He is mostly limited to movements to anything that's got. Hang on, let me see. Oh, that like yellow line there, you can see just above it. It will slowly fade out. Anything with that she can climb on. So like anything that's yellow, like these. And then anything that appears on when I do the scan. Otherwise she cannot grab, which is annoying as fuck. Yeah, it's up against. That's great. Do you have anything ginger-based drink-wise, like ginger ale, ginger beer, anything like that? They're usually pretty good for settling your stomach. Or peppermint tea. That's another one that's good for settling your stomach. That's like the 4th time I have failed to walk onto that bit of pipe. Oh no, we need to get behind this door. From the front area, there is no way behind it, so I'm guessing we're going to have to go outside and around. Maybe, but I haven't seen anywhere. Like, the only bit I've seen that we could climb up on the outside was either the way we went in the first time, or the way that went up on the outside that just kind of went to nowhere. Hey, no, we didn't try this bit, did we? We haven't tried this bit yet.
I'll shake it out as I go.
I'm going to assume it's this way. Yeah, anything mint or ginger based in particular are quite good for settling your stomach. Within reason, obviously, like ginger cake is not the same thing.
Okay. According to the data I found earlier, I should be able to find half of the code in the next building. Maybe there's a way to cross
Through the
over
code, there's
here.
loot up there.
There's the other building. Past that big hole in the wall up there.
Well, that was rude.
How do I get over to it?
That's back into the building. That is possibly the door we... No, that's not even the door we were looking at from the other side. Why do I need to power this? Is that the elevator that he was talking? The note was talking about? Because I'm not sure Aloy's ready for that kind of technology. There's the recharging station. You give me mod so I can punch on real quick. No. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Thank you. Comes in a bird talking about. I was not talking about anal. What? What did I say? Hi, Enclave. How you doing? What did I actually say that you misheard as anal? Have ghosts in your blood, do cocaine about it. Also, don't ruin mint. That is a bannable statement right there. Watch it. Aloy? That sounds nothing like anal apart from the A. I think you've all just got anal on the mind, to be honest. I don't think I should be blamed for this. Wait, what? Different recharge station? Why?
Let's blast this open.
Yes, this is back towards the door. So why do we need 2 different recharge stations?
Energy cell. Looks like it's out of power.
And they're not going to be able to charge it fully. Is that going to be a thing?
There we go. Energy cell's charged up.
No? Wait.
Oh, looks like the cell's losing power.
Yeah. Well, that's irritating.
The cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
I'll be able to.
The energy cell must be damaged.
Shame you can't
Won't
waddle
hold
any
the charge for
faster.
long.
Come on.
Got it.
I love how it's losing power, but as soon as you put it into something, it's fully charged again. It's fine. You snark a coffee any chance you get. True. Your chat, but what do you expect?
The elevator
True.
should have power now.
We're all thirsty bitches and all concerning bitches. One or the other, or both.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Works is a questionable statement. Oh, another box. And a blow-up wall. And a flower. Let's get the flower. Metal flower. Which I'm guessing is just a different way out. Yeah. Okay. Has been a while since we've seen any. Will you stop doing that? Press on the thing when I press the thing. Thank you. It has been a while since we've seen any, but you say that like it's a bad thing. Okay, and the point of this has been what? Wow, you're a cock. Hello, have you met me? But that's the way we went. Is it? Wait, is it? No, we haven't been up there because there's one that potentially breaks. We haven't been this way. I don't think. Unless that goes round to those 4 sticks. Hang on. It might just be a different way to the same place. What was the point in coming back out here then? There's a box here we can bring with us. Oh, there's the key. I still don't have a code, but there's the key. But how do I Well, if there's an exit here, what was the point of the one around the corner as well? I'm confused. The one around here goes somewhere different? Found a very tart recipe in cold steel. Is that good? That's where we were floating back and forth before. That's the bit we climbed on. What? That's just the beach. I'm confused. It doesn't seem to be taking me anywhere that I haven't already been. I can't see anywhere that box would be useful. But it's got to be the box. Like, they wouldn't put it there for no reason. Damn it, slightly out of range. Okay. Or not. Well, I've killed at least one of every recon machine. Damn it. Slightly below the face. Too far left. Bitch! Really? I hit him from here with a normal arrow. That'll do. I don't know what that is, but I'll pick it up anyway. Die watchers. Really? Get everything. Let's get it first. I fucked up and could not get it because how far. Okay. Last bit of Pelican genocide that everyone needs on a Thursday. Probably forgot what day it was then. Back to the building. Here, go. Eating my fucking chips today. One's a committer of genocide, always a committer of genocide. Yes. What's your point? To be fair, that Pelican could easily have thrown away. I mean, flown away. They all deserve death. Pelipper is a shit Pokemon.
Hey, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Actually, that's a good point. I can't even take the box this way because this piece of metal there will stop it. So where can I actually take the box? I could bring it round into this water. Maybe it's to get it here somewhere? I ain't got a clue. Let's just bring it round. so let's stop forgetting that underwater is a thing. Ooh, hello. Okay. Why was there a fancy way into this little room? That's literally just back to the frickin' it. Swear to God. Swear to God. We literally went through this door. On this side. How did I miss the fricking... Whatever. Whatever. Rotated. Let's just move the box around, see what it does.
It's close.
And for grabbing it. No? Okay. Wait, do we want it? Can we go back up in the...
Okay, I'm up.
Should have realised that was an option.
Okay. Where to now?
Okay, where? Oh, literally there, you dick, because that thing broke, didn't it?
That should help.
Ah!
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it.
Okay. I'd like to bring the English. I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention again. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just 10 floor number. It's too easy for anyone to guess. And why only 3 digits and not 4 like any normal code? Okay, so it's 10 floor number. So 102 because it's on the second one. Unless it counts ground as 0. No, because in America, first floor is ground, isn't it? So it's first, second. So, yeah, 102, I think. Akash says I should be able to make the jump because she's fully aware you're in control. Screw you, bitch. Wait, so what floor is this, though? How do I know? I don't know what floor we're on.
Nope.
No?
I don't think so. Well, that didn't work. Maybe I should check my data points. Well, that's not it. Well, that didn't work.
Fuck off you fat useless sack of fucking Yankee danky doodle shite.
Fuck's sake! Hi Luke, how you doing? You cunt.
Well, that's not it. Nope.
Really?
Well, that didn't work. There we go.
Really? We're on the 9th floor? Are you having a laugh? Also, I still don't have the key. I've seen the key somewhere, but I don't have the key.
Bruh.
Bruh, exactly. I'm warm and irritable, that's how I am. Not that that's anything new at the minute. But that's kind of a... Aloy. Door, please. Oh, can I not even go back that way? Can I? Are you gonna let me? Are you gonna let me grab that? No, you're a bitch.
This will break my fall.
Okay, so that's 109. No wait, 107, 106. But I still don't have the key card. Yeah, I need a key module, which is in the building. I don't remember how we got there. Come on, it was the other side of this, wasn't it? Gordon Ramsay, more like Gordon Rammy. You've been talking to Tom. Tom's got a thing for Gordon Ramsay. Nothing new then. Nope. Pretty much. Wind is pointing directly into my skylight, which means I put a jumper on. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? How dare you? Leave. Leave. Actually, what temperature is it now? No, still 25. 25 and 41% humidity in here. It's hot in terms of temperature, but I doubt you need that pointer. Zafira just had his first trip to the vet. How did that go? Literally fell asleep in Cam's arms as the vet examined him. Wow. The levels of I don't give a shit what's going on. That is great. Where did we see? Is it here? That we saw. Yeah, there's the key card. Key card was up there, wasn't it? Yeah. How the flying fuck do I get to that?
How do we get to that key module?
Literally what I'm asking, my love. Need to go back upstairs? So she could tell it was just being absolutely spoiled. Sounds like homophobia to me. That sounds like an assumption that just because you're gay, that you're going to spoil the pussy. I don't actually know how Flit's been with the vets, because I only see him afterwards. I don't go with. Because it's always during times when I'm doing something else. All I know is that Flit fully ignores the fuck out of Tom for the rest of the day. Because he's the one that took him to the vets. The only pussy I'll ever get. That is true. Yeah? Do I need to? Do I want to? Game, I'm confused. Can you please just point me in the direction I need to go? Where even is that key module in relation to where I am now? Oh, fuck. That was not helpful. There it is. That's not where I want to be, though. Hold on. Can I glitch it?
A key module.
I glitched it. He's not supposed to be able to grab it from the other side. I'll take that. Better better than children, 1000%. Didn't let me pick him up after we got back. I guess he felt bamboozled last time. It to me was to place him in the transportation box. Yeah, fair. I think the last time Flit went to the vets for his second lot of jabs, Tom brought him back, sat him on the sofa, and he literally looked at Tom, walked across to me, sat here, and just sat on my lap and refused to even acknowledge Tom for like 2 hours. I can just climb in the usual way, can't I? You're only supposed to grab it from the other side. Hey. I mean... I'm not even going to finish the sentence. I don't need to. You're all dirty-minded fuckers. Oh, this is a different place. Oh no, it's not. It's literally the top of the elevator, so that actually kind of works. Does it work for where I want to go? Does it? It actually doesn't, does it? Because I need to get back into the middle area. Bitch, let's not just jump down the fucking holes. Christ almighty. I love how I've been here for more than a day as well, because it was nighttime when we got here originally, and it's now nighttime again. I spent an entire day in this building. Literally said to Cammy Sarah specifically said that with pets, at least when they become resentful teens, they won't be able to hurt us with words. They don't need the words. They do not need the words. Although Flit's definitely vocal enough to have the words. You just to hold your hand. I am not. How dare you? I missed it. Leave me alone. Which way did I originally enter this goddamn building? So I need to get back into the middle bit. Oh look, they've respawned. This side? Oh, I love how I was questioning the floor numbers as well. It literally says it there. 6. No one's cancelling you. You've got to be someone to get cancelled. Why do you think you've not been cancelled yet? Only reason.
Okay, now for the code.
99% sure a German Shepherd can hurt you without work. Yeah, but most German Shepherds wouldn't unless you genuinely deserve it. Wait. I need both, don't I? What was the code for the one above? Hold on, I remember. How do I backspace?
I don't think so.
The way around?
Nope.
So it's not either? What do you need? What do you want? Second, you need the code. It always consists of Leo's bomb code, which is 2109, followed by Astrid's, which is 10 floor number. Unless it's Astrid's, as in it's still 109, even though it's a different floor.
According to this,
So 2109,
one is
2109, 109.
Code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
There we go. Feel terrible again, so I'm gonna have a lie down and try and sleep. No worries, I hope you feel better. I hope you genuinely do not throw up again, because it's gross.
Okay, got the relic.
There we go, we got the wine glass relic.
I think it might be related to something in Las Vegas. I'll figure it out if I head back there.
I hate that he keeps doing that. She keeps saying that. Ah, if we go back to this place, we'll figure something out. What? You're not really giving me any info on this shit. Like, hang on, where are they? Go on, let's do that. Let's figure these freaking ornaments out, because I've got a few of them. I can teleport back to that before we go to the next bit. Where are we going? Because gross. It is gross. I wouldn't inflict vomiting on even my most fucking vile enemies. But it's gross. Hello? On the origin of the ornaments. Okay. That's just anywhere in this vicinity. Wow, this place is huge. This place is fucking huge. I mean, while I'm here.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
Hi. Normal oh, hello. Oh, hello, morning.
No. Let me guess. You're here to help him, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Moreland's next big invention. Look,
What invention?
I'm not
What?
going to stop you, but at least make sure you gear up properly, okay?
I don't know what he was bitching about. His problem. I have returned and smelly people are in the chat. Did the math. There were a lot of combinations. Wow. Virgin literally hate criming me. At least I know this is my actual life and not a simulation. Face does not match his body at all.
You know I haven't even talked to Moreland yet, right?
Can't say I really love.
But you will, and then you'll do that thing. where
Yeah, it
you
kind of doesn't, does
finish
it?
each other's sentences. And any kind of common sense flies out of the forge.
Massive D.
Just do me a favor. Try to bring it back in one piece. Okay?
So, I wanted to go to the shop. Money. Map. Okay,
Tighten
you're
your purse strings.
not useful to me. Could the game at least give me a hint as to where I'm supposed to go for the ornaments thing? This is a very, very, very large area to circle. Like, you're not even giving me a hint. It almost looks too small for his body. Oh, by smelly people, I meant Luke and Zayton. Why did that outfit look like Aloy had duvets on her wrists? Maybe she did. Why are you questioning? The fashion of this world. You like Humpty Dumpty's not so big hump. I mean, this is going to annoy me, right? Horizon, Mid and West. Relics from Ruin. Ruins. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Just tell me that and I'll figure the rest out my damn self. Relic ruins are a type of activity that, as in the building we just found that thing from, was tasked Aloy with puzzling her way in to earn collectibles called ornaments, supply caches, XP, and skill points. These can then be handed to somebody located in the Still Sands to unlock a legendary weapon if you get them all, I assume. Which, how many have we done? Not going to tell me until this, is it? I'm guessing I need to talk to the guy that would give me the legendary weapon, but I don't know where he is. Ornaments can only be used once you finish the Sea of Sands main quest, and then return to the Tower of Tears, where it will be renamed Hidden Ember, which is where I am now. Talk to Stemmer, something. He will give you the Knights of Light side quest. This will get you the Gizmo ornament and unlock the ability to use the ornament. Once you found all 9, you'll get the Ancestors Return Legendary Shredder Gauntlet, which is a weapon type I don't even use, so that's not really helpful. Whatever. Icon. Icon. Oh, yeah. Hang on. More than tail. Hi. Hey. Say hello to chat. You gonna sing to them? No? Hey? What are you doing? Oh, nothing, because you freaking dragged me over here. I like literally launches himself off my arm. Shoe fits. Do you really want to be synchronized with Ryan? Ryan, do you really want to be synchronized with Luke? I'm not sure which way is worse. Like, I don't know who to feel sorry for. Why is what symbol a coffee cup? Oh, for the thing. I don't know. Apparently relics are mugs.
Eyes up here, brother.
You fucking coon. You fucking cunt. I'm guessing it's one of these green guys. There was another one somewhere. Guessing it's that one. So we need to go. Oh.
Anyone looking?
To the Teller of Tales.
Oh, there we go. There he is.
Did you
Emma,
need something?
that's its name.
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That
That's
is,
because tea
we
and
broke
coffee no
our
longer
way
exist
into
in
more
the
of the
futuristic
rooms
world.
below. and
There is no
one
way
of
that
them,
tea and coffee don't exist.
the
No way.
wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo,
In some format, at
a
least.
wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shire
Yeah, tell me where it
counterstatement
is and I'll go
might
fetch
be
it.
warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to
Same,
venture
but in
beneath
reverse.
the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once
Actually, no,
you're
'cause if
down
coffee's
there,
gone, then
take a
coffee
ride at
cake
the
is gone.
statue of the giant man.
I wouldn't drink coffee.
The ruin
Coffee
rests
cake I
beside
can
the
eat
metal
forever.
tower.
Shouldn't, but I could.
And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Before we go do that, I am just going to go and do a quick check on the tank because mostly because I've just put the fans on. In fact, let me put a just for reference as to what I've done. In my general chat on the Discord. That one. There is a picture I've just put in the general chat on Discord. That's the fans that I've put on my fish tank to try and help it cool down. However, because it's quite a bulky thing on the front of the tank. The lid doesn't close, so there's a gap. Somebody keeps eyeing it up. He hasn't tried yet, but he keeps eyeing it up. I'm also going to just do a quick check on the temperature, because if it drops too far, I need to put the heater back on in the tank as well. Get it back to normal level. Dark coffee is a gift that almost makes me think there is a god. Whatever floats your boat. I'll be back in literally 5 seconds. It won't be long. Okay, those fans are surprisingly perfect. They've dropped it to 24.6 degrees, which is just about where it's supposed to be. So I've put the heater under so it doesn't drop any further. But it's better than 30 degrees, which is what the tank has been for the last, like, 3 days. Which killed at least one fish so far. I say at least one fish. It's killed one fish so far. Although one of them I can't find, so it could have been killed and then eaten. I don't freaking know. Oh, you're in an attacking mood, are you? Don't shriek at me from the other side of the room. Oh, fuck. Oh, coffee is vile. Coffee is vile. Coffee is vile. Your opinion on this matter is vile. Beans are vile, for the most part, so bean soup is also vile. Not being a slur. Being a gamer word. Fucking hell. What I say to Luke, don't shriek at me. You can't stop the Banshee. You just can't stop the Banshee. Right, we need to do this one. Go to the underground ribbon. Okay, where? As in the one that's directly below us. The one that we've literally already done.
Spotted those rebels close by.
If you've got...
What? Hello? What do you want? I don't know what you're saying, love. I'm not... I don't speak pussy. You want to come up? Okay. Come here. You were literally trying to get up then, and now you've just walked off when I'm trying to actually lift you up. No, I'm going to climb into my toy bag instead. Don't speak pussy. Give me another quote, why not? Always go for the sack first. Should be long. Where do you want me to go? So have the enemies in here respawned as well, but one of them was huge and very, very dangerous.
Okay, here's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
Okay, Nessie hasn't respawned, that's fine. Nessie is still very much dead over there. I would imagine the normal enemies over this side probably have respawned. No? Okay then. Actually, yeah, there's no way there's no enemies. These mushrooms weren't here before, and they're used for hiding from enemies.
Beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Come and find me, bitch. Oh, nice. Some volatile sludge. What am I doing?
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Same, Aloy, same. Wait.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo.
And it's giving
Looks
off
like
candy
the door
canes.
needs a code to open.
It's
Check around
just
the ruin.
lovely.
See if I can find anything that might help.
Hold on, what was that freaking note that I scanned? 'Cause I would imagine that's probably got the code.
I don't think there's another way into the room out here. Maybe there's something I missed back inside.
Volatile sludge sounds familiar. Adon's gone, don't be so rude. I'll learn for a little bit, want to get a cheeky Dead by Daylight match going. Cam says hi. Hi Cam, how you doing? Enjoyed the Dead by Daylight. I might actually play some later as well. As in, after stream. I carry on whipping people with my tentacle. Okay, you don't mention a code. You are not what I wanted.
Gotta find a way to get in there.
Yeah. Rush me, woman. I can't see any. Oops,
What's
there we
in
go.
here?
Okay, remember when that guy came in saying he was Kyle's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set up for the big show? Ornaments being the things that I keep collecting. Cheers. Well, the ping back from those things currently puts them all over the southwest. Kyle's convinced it's a malfunction for now, but the closer we get to the show, the more he's going to freak out. I won't tell if you won't. Anyway, we changed the code for his office, so the cleaning bots will need to be updated. Otherwise, they'll pile high at the door trying to get in. Here's the code. Something 135. Same 6-digit code as the RSVPs he sent out. Guy's not too creative, what can I say? Great. So, 3 are missing.
Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament. Found one of these in another room.
3 digits, and then
Sounds
135.
like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Hello.
I can't pull this out.
Oh, because of one on
Looks
top.
like the crate on top's blocked. There we go.
Not that I know where I want to put it yet.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But
Where?
I'll
Oh.
get to it.
Where? Love! Stop pointing things out and not
There's
telling
an
me where they
opening
are.
at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
Assuming it's something over here. But you are unhelpful, Aloy. You are massively unhelpful. Ew. Where do you want me to shove this block? Will I be able to grab there and climb over? I wouldn't have thought so, but... Oh. That's the note. Okay, even your scanner's being massively unhelpful. You said hatch. I am not seeing a single hatch. I think you're full of shit, though. I don't understand. Why'd you hate the word jizz? Hello? Maybe? Maybe? Nope. He's going to attempt to climb and then fail miserably. Genuinely don't actually know what the hell she wants. Ah, maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe. Maybe. Or not. That's literally back the way we came. Aloy. Hints. I am baffled and bewildered. Baffled and bewildered. I can't tell if I'm just being blind and there's something really obvious, or if they're really not telling me what I need to do. Okay. There, yeah, fine. But how do I get to it?
Can't hook onto that.
Never mind, I am just being stupid. At least potentially. I'm not sure how that helps me. I can get in from that side. No? Okay, so that didn't help me in any way, shape or form, but that was a thing. There are genuinely a lot of situations where I question why we can't just use logic. Like, look, you've got this giant spear. Just pry this fucking door off. So I'm gonna not. Now I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Hey, on it.
Should be able to reach the opening now.
Damn it. Ah, bitch.
Let's see where this leads.
Leads to Xenomorph. Do you want to crouch like I wanted you to?
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? Spellcaster won't work on that.
Yes, it will.
More of a ruin in there.
All of this for the rest of the code. 739135.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground. But how? Another part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door. There we go.
Oh,
I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
or maybe we can get stuck on a chair. Love. I'm hearing noises and I'm not happy about them. There is definitely like machine, like enemy noises in the background, just faintly. Which I think they've just recycled as like creaky machinery in the distance. It's off-putting, waiting to be assaulted. Wait. Where was the lift? Where do I get? It's been a week since I've been here. I don't remember the way up. There we go. Let's go see if we get anything for the ones that we've found, or if we only get something for it when we collect all of them. They kind of suck if you don't get at least something for each one. Tank has been upgraded with a graphics card. Needs more RGB. You know. And literally, my tank technically has RGB because the light bar can be set to any colour. Though technically I could set the tank to have a pink light if I wanted to.
Nothing like taking a break and playing some Machine Strike.
So our tale continues. Our heroine delved
Why are you
into
locked?
deep.
Oh, I'm guessing that's the thing that we get when we give him all of the things.
The Nora returned, but did she bring
I said-
tidings
I
of
mean, if
triumph
people wanna
or
lurk, that's fine.
misfortune?
I got the gizmo.
Not wrong with
and
a
it's
lurk.
not the only one I found. Here.
I'm not particularly bothered if there's nothing going on in
Keen
chat.
spark in his
I'm
eye,
still gonna play my
gravity
game
in his heart,
and talk to myself.
held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
Sir,
Called an ornament.
you have
actually.
issues.
Part of a set.
You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach.
I probably already got.
Might have been another one of these ornaments.
That's worth looking into.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of.
Are they all supposed to be a
I think the
different
holiday marked a
holiday?
seasonal event?
Because we've
So
had
does every feast in the
wine
claim.
glass,
There's the feast of the first keg, the feast
we've
of
had
fermentation,
leaves.
the all hops feast.
All about ale, huh?
There was a creepy pumpkin face looking one, so that could be
Shouldn't
Halloween.
be surprised.
We've obviously just got
Anyway,
the.
these ornaments
cane
could
one, that's Christmas.
supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It
But
might
that
be
just
able to turn on
happens
the
to be in
lights.
my other hand.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Oh shit. We have Eid, Bodhi Day, Christmas, St. Patrick's Day, Halloween, obviously Halloween.
This one seems good.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this. This is stranger than a spark in a puddle. What kind of festival celebrates bats?
Just loads of different
By the
pumpkins and
forge during
faces
the
and
party.
bats in the
What did
sky.
they feast on? Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other
Hold on,
holidays
sir.
the old
I want
ones
to change it. Let me change it. I
The
know he's just
old
holding this thing
wordsmith's
as well.
heart warmed as a friend returned. So,
St. Patrick's
I
Day.
want to see
Go
this
on.
one.
and so the word
that what the wine glass was?
to bring
Was
new
alcohol?
light to the ruins above.
Did I have a... No, did I have a clover? I think I might have had a clover. Or a
Why
shamrock,
by
rather.
the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
Well, isn't a shamrock fall?
Look.
Isn't shamrock four-leaf clover? Isn't this technically incorrect? Is shamrock 3 or 4? Oh no, it's 3. I thought it was 4.
From journeys on. So,
Let's try Eid.
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it. This must have been the feast of
Ooh,
the
I like
crescent
that one.
moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
I quite like that one. It's probably the one we'll stick with.
Good to see you again,
No.
Abe. So,
There you go.
Let's see this one.
you got it.
Is that the
Beneath
booze?
the cascade of
That's the
golden
leaves.
leaves, the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards, meditation of the mind, and a calming of the spirit.
Yes, hi.
Aloy, so,
Let's put
Christmas.
this one up.
by our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky.
Which was the candy cane.
Sure as sparks kindle flame. This must have been some kind of winter.
I'm not gonna
festival.
lie, if you got rid of the reindeer and the freaking
What
candy
kind of
cane,
beast
that'd actually
is
look
that?
really good. Kind of
Almost
ruined it.
Looks like a
If it was just the snow and the snowflake.
Whoa!
so
What was the white? New Year's Eve.
Let's
there
go
we
with this one.
I'll get right to fireworks like Morelands and all that other stuff floating around. Is that
Which would also be very good if it was just the firework.
Don't think so.
dust?
No.
I know what you call it.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh, interesting.
traveling at night, huh? Well,
Confusion as to what the hell a firework is. Right, let's get back to Pharaoh's Tomb. Skills first, though, because we have 7 points. Deal more impact damage, 1 and stealth. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected, yeah. Silent strikes deal more damage, probably because we're not fully killing even some smaller enemies at the minute. It's the variants with more health. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
find your way back here.
Back over to here. Oh, hang on a second. Basic ticket. Love how they've worded this. So they're asking. They're asking for an invoice to add $100 to their account credit. I guess they've probably got birthday money or whatever. But they've worded it. Add $100 to my account, please. I know what you're asking for. But the way you've worded it, no. I only know what they're asking for because they've asked before. They're a regular that do it. It also bugs me when people use shorthand on an official, any form of official contact. Like, I get it's Minecraft, but it's still an official company contact that involves billing and things. So shorthanding whatever to W/E irks me. Like, stop it. Stop it. I don't want like a fully official message, you know, like hi and sincerely blah name. Don't care. But at least use words. At least use actual words. That was like a robbery. Right, we'll follow the way it wants me to go. Piss off, Pelican. Okay, this way. Oops. Damn it. Not even coming to fetch you. You're too far away. Killed you for the sake of it. I'm not even sorry about it. Where are we going?
That must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
I mean, you would assume these fancy bridges and lights would lead to
Is that her?
like,
The living ancestor.
This is
civilization.
Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her.
The diviner was right.
He was right about what? I like their outfits. Actually, quite like that outfit. Obviously, not going to be anything we get an option for, but.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
This bitch here just wandered in.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are.
Beg your pardon?
A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel.
I
None of
beg
those you
your pardon.
engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is.
See ya. He's their CEO. He is their CEO. He's gonna be a fucking CEO type character, isn't he? Like he's gonna be a
Great
dick.
mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was
with the AI
born
in
to this
Civ 6.
wretched
Very
land?
true.
An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end?
So he's got a.
I cannot answer.
Thingy.
Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us.
What's
now
it called?
speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
It's
I'm
gone.
looking for a place called...
The triangle
Thebes.
thing on her face. Got one of those.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected.
That weird grin that he made when she said that suggests that that is not what he wants.
Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along
that
with a
hair?
complement of diggers and soldiers.
It's like the weirdest
all
top
right?
knot known to man because it's the same like
Our
hairstyle as a
scouts
top
tell
knot.
us that a
But
machine
instead of it being tied up
has
there,
our
it's like
people
folded over to the
behind
side.
defenses, but they're
Really
holding
weird.
out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are.
I take it back. I think it is a top knot. As in like the man bun. Sorry, it's like a man bun.
But I have
It's got
a
the
few
man bun there, and
questions
then there's a bit
first.
that comes out to the side.
We will answer what we can.
So I was right. He's a hippy dippy fucking crappy twat of a CEO. They've named him abruptly aptly. I don't care about you two. I don't care about your shit.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh god, really?
We've dealt with them before, but this one is.
I don't like Thunderjaws.
Tougher,
I hated them in the last
stronger,
game.
and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
So it's a spectre.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
I won't help you do shit.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
The urge. Yes, let's check the shops before we do anything else. Outfits first, because I really do need a better outfit. I can't buy any of these because I'm missing large machine core. Great. Why is the bottom half really dark? The lighting's gone funny. Evade a smoke bomb capacity, concentration, regen, potion proficiency, which sucks. You suck. You're not bad. I don't have either of the items I need to make you. Like, you have decent stats and decent abilities. Also not bad. But again, I don't have either of the items. You suck. The two that I would actually use. Probably that one. Don't have the things for. Where's the save right?
Next time I'll have something for you.
I don't think it'll let me anyway, but we'll give it a go. I'll do a manual save just in case, because I don't entirely trust auto-saves to behave properly.
Your shoulder doing all right? Not now.
Right, what did I need for that? Hang on, did I buy a new outfit? Yes, I did. No, I would prefer second chance. I would like, but I prefer that one, both for stats and for abilities. Although that one is better for the weaknesses. It's not weak to plasma. I don't really want to be weak to plasma. Fire and electric are less of a problem. Does make potions faster to consume as well, which would be nice. Snap more circulate a large machine core. Let me just write these down. Snap more circulate core large machine. Because I might be able to find them in a shop. How many bloody things have I picked up that I've not had before? Thank you. Yeah. Other shops and things. And loot.
Hey, you're back.
What do you do? Of course.
Hello?
Once all said and done, you think we might
Hello? Where does this go?
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Oh, this is an exit. It's not really what I wanted, but I'll just glide down now. Well. Put me ammo. Go more blast paste if anywhere's got that as well. Blast. This. Are you quite comfortable with? Is that a yes? Say blast paste. Yeah. Don't really care for traps, so I don't use them. Could probably learn to, can't be asked. Question mark over here, what are you? Potion! Which I don't want to buy your potions, but you do usually have a decent amount of junk. No, that's all for the thingy upgrades, isn't it? Yeah, I need machine parts. Which will be in the weapon store, I think. Guessing is that question mark, because we don't have one otherwise.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Didn't realise there was water. Didn't really register that I was on a boat. Weapon? You better be weapons. No, you're a cook. Where is the weapon? Are you actually shitting me? Nobody here sells weapons. You are actually a terrible place to live. Leo's Banquet. Boost Valor Surge Master by 2 levels for 3 minutes. And restore 75% health and stamina. I mean... Fine, I'll take a couple of meals.
Talk to me by the legacy.
Whatever. What is the closest place that sells weapon? How have I not activated the campfire? Really? I didn't activate the campfire here? Fucking... I also need to make some more of those teleporty thingies. Whatever they're called. The travel kit, something or other. Blah. Those. I now have 50. Okay, where was I going? That way.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm not doing the drones. At least not on camera. I think the drones and the rest of the general collectible shit. So the drones, the... We've literally just done them, what were they called? The ornaments. I'm sure there's another one that I've started as well. It's a collectible thing. We'll do those off camera.
An honor to greet.
Use the fetting. Hey.
Your enemy is. You should have missed it. You stood certain.
This way? Going up or am I going down for this?
Your courage inspires us.
There you are. Hey, do you happen to have what I want? Thank you for the lurk, John. It has a blast base, I'll take that. Do not have the other things that I need. I know some places sell them, but whatever. I also need a toilet break, so I will be back very shortly. I won't be too long. Did it? Is that the right one? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to, hang on a second, I forgot to check the tank. Perfect. Those fans are definitely doing the job. There's also a sneeze coming. There's been a sneeze, like, hovering for the last, like, 5 hours? Said that weirdly, but 5 hours. Literally, it's about 1:30 I started to feel like I need to sneeze and it still hasn't happened. Right, I feel like I should start upgrading weapons again, because I haven't been. Like, that would be nice. Actually, have I? I definitely don't have any very rares, do I?
A good enhancement.
The blast sling and the bolt blaster are very rares, but I don't have other ones. So any normal bow, you know, rarer thingy would be nice. That'd be fabulous. However, Thunderjaw pieces. Not happening. Okay, so the journey here was completely pointless. But... on to the next bit. I genuinely think the catcher sits at the back door. Like, watching bugs on the patio, because literally just stares ahead, and then every now and then he'll look down and like, I swear he's like watching the ants and the flies and things. Easily amused. Oh yeah. Easily amused. Leave me alone. Leave me in peace. Never gonna happen. I cannot wait for the heat to fuck off so my forehead starts being so shiny.
You're back.
Right, so we are going this way. Not going to read you, but I'll scan you so you're on the list. What is that island?
The pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Not gonna lie, if there's nothing between here and there to kill me, I might go see what that island is first. Like, there. What are those ones? Doesn't look like there's anything there to kill me.
I can't win against this current.
Ah. Won't let me. There is too much of a current. Ah! The feckin' wave. Oh, come on, you're not even gonna let me go around the corner. Really? Come on. Come on. That's just rude. Why are you funneling me into a specific direction? It feels rude. It's more. More RGB. Enough that the fish literally don't know what's going on. Okay, where was that bit we climbed? Love, I am not your ancestor. I've literally never had a child, so you cannot be your ancestor. Oh shit, they're ships. Another island over there. I hope I get to find out what they are. You gonna let me? Are you gonna let me? Are you gonna let me? That is considerably quicker than going all the way around there, like you wanted me to. Holy cow, where are we? The sun. The sun. The sun, she is rising. Which is disgusting. Vile. Absolutely vile. Alright. There's something that walks around this area that could spawn in. Well, there's going to be a story event here, because that is a hidey hole. And hidey bits. And this is a very large open space. There is no way there is not a fight here. No way in hell. Going here? Other side of it.
A barbarian! Run, stranger!
Dare you!
There's a killer machine about!
There you are.
Oh my
I guess
Jesus.
we're doing this.
I'm not happy about this. I am not happy about this. Come on, knock it off. Aha. Didn't mean to fall into the water. I need to get back. No. Don't mind me. God's name was that?
It's exciting.
Oh. Oh, let me out. Let me loot. Nobody said he could destroy the fucking building. Motherfucker. £30 chill for a bit, maybe about 3 yeah, sure. Let's have a good stream. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good evening if you don't come back. If you do come back and I'm not here, that's because we have raided someone, but I don't know who we're raiding today. We'll decide at the end. La 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 la. Why did you just change your weapon? It's not what I picked up. Oh shit! No. I refuse to stop slouching, but I will cleanse the first. I mean, I will also stop slouching. Thank you for the hydrate. That's a definite difference. Over the last few days, the water that I took out of the fridge before the stream is still cool. Oh, damn it! Do the crit strike.
There goes a piece.
Oh. Itch. Oh, that post had gone through, then I'd have survived. That would have been fine. Wasn't quick enough. Anyway, this is acid. Good for it. Has a vulnerable heart hidden beneath its armor that's underneath it. Love. Not happening. This launcher's going to be sharp and used as heavy weapons. So the ones I need to knock off are the ones on the back. Hey, got you.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
That's not what I want to see.
But I got this.
Oh, well, weapon removed. Perfect. Ah, that was my own bomb. Rude. Seriously, you can at least let me get up? Jesus Christ. Okay, the fact that she just stopped then and held the fucking side rather than move her fat arms. Dumbest thing that you could be doing, Aloy. Right, try and knock some more bits off. Ah. Perfect. Ooh, ooh. Damn it. Ah, no. Were and either of the other weapons usable? No. Right. Boom! Yay! Did it. I love how the game even told me, like, oh, you got killed by this creature. Maybe use some acid. I have explosives. Fuck you. How dare the rapid fire cannon not be a usable heavy weapon? That would have been great.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
In a minute. We didn't get anything useful that was... Oh no, we needed the Thunderjaw Circulator for one of those... One of the outfits or one of the weapons I was looking at. One of them. The bits come off you. Bitch, I'm looting. Don't rush me. Bits that came off. Wait, did I loot the one that was in that building? No, I did before I died. No, I didn't. Okay, you guys can let me in now?
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Oh, thank you.
Aloy!
Oh, God.
Over here!
I forgot that that was Alva. She's been saying this for the last hour. We need to speak to Alva. I forgot that that was Alva.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy?
The CEO always wants faster results because they suck.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word.
Oh, piss
I'm
off.
pleased. Thebes
Stupid
awaits
hair
us
and go
below,
away.
Shall we?
Oh, was it? Oh, we're coming here for
An excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We
Something.
had to pump a great deal of water out.
It was Ted Farrow's tomb, wasn't it? I can't remember what we were actually looking for Ted Farrow's tomb for.
Behold,
It was something to do with Hephaestus or
the door
gathering
to
Hephaestus. I can't remember.
A door like no other.
Always baffled me, both on the first game and this game. These little, all the tribes that worship all of these machines and things because they don't know what they are in real terms. How do they know that's a door? Like, door implies there is definitely something behind it, and you can go through it. How do they know it's a door and not just a fancy wall? Particularly bothered me in the first one, the very first, like, the what's her tribe called? I've forgotten. But the tribe that you start in the first game that has the wall that she comes out of. Like, how do they know that's a door? Because they still refer to it as a door. Like, but how? You've never seen it open. You've never seen behind it. They can't see this kind of stuff.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
Oh?
If I may,
Bits of anger coming out there.
Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach
Actually, yeah, I'll let it off for these ones knowing it's a door because they can read. They've got the what's in my box I still can't remember the name of. Focus. They've got the focuses so they can read the notes and things. But other tribes don't, and they can't read the notes of the ancestors that might reference them as doorways. Ooh, there's a potential raid target. Barrel's doing some more boyfriend dungeon, which I actually kind of want to look at because I might be playing it at some point. It's not really story spoiling and watching because I might pick a different boyfriend.
The way is flooded, and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With
So essentially, we're going in through the sewers.
always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Standard. Okay, right. Soon we go. Into the depths.
This water's warm. Seems like hot spring.
Even the fact that they refer to him as my CEO. That's not his name. His name's not CEO. He has literally read somewhere that CEO is a thing, and they've read it as CEO. Because they're referring to him as my CEO, like my leader, or whatever. Wonder what his actual name is.
It's huge.
Holy
All the way down to the bottom.
I'll swim into the fiery depths. Curious. No. Because I would, for the sake of science, just swim directly into it and see what happens. I mean, definitely.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh, yeah, fucked. Quick. Hey, fans. Hate games that make you go through fans. Like PTSD from many a Tomb Raider game. Tomb Raider 2 in particular, the one under the water when you get your guns taken off you. That 2? Yeah, it's 2, because you have the harpoon gun. Yeah, the harpoon.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Okay, we're going behind it again. You.
How do I let the Quen in?
How about we don't let them in? Is that an option?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
When you say spiritual leader, is there any relation to the guys that are literally waiting outside for us? Because we've already seen a hint that Theo is not as peaceful as he would like to come across. Ooh, I found the toilets. And they are almost as disgusting as a Weatherspoon's bathroom. Not quite, but almost. Although I did manage to find them, that's a plus compared to Weatherspoon's.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
I did not mean to hop over.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
There was some strange shit going on in here. I'm checking everywhere before I go to where it wants me to, because screw you, people. Text log data corruption severe. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. Or did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh god, what have I done? So, Grigori had something to do with Ted Farrow, and I regret something that he caused Ted to believe? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, wasn't it Ted Farrow that caused the whole Zero Dawn world going to utter shit, isn't it? Of course, the rich boy's bunker has gold fucking ingots. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it?
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I mean, good for them, but shit.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Don't give me this shit, Ted. You killed Grigori. It's fairly obvious. I also need a win. Not that that's relevant to Ted. And I will also grab a drink while I'm at it, so I'll be a few moments. I won't be too long, though. way around. That's Peach Tango. Or Berry Peach. Which is a confusing flavour. Orange, peach, and raspberry. Also love how the pack that we bought, the heat has literally, like, buggered one side of the cans. Every single can on one side is just as like a ripple in the metal. Oh, okay. Well.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Wish you wouldn't just click onto things as you walk past. That better be a close rider site that's above ground. So I'm fully raiding this area first. Oh, you guys are fancy. Kind of the Bast, that's the cat-faced. Or Bastet, sometimes.
Most of Ted's women
Cat-faced goddess.
repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer,
Wait, so
she's
is
different.
Ted like a...
She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice,
Does he have
which has been
concubines?
conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Alright, can you? Or gold ingots, because why not?
Locked. What about the main door?
What about the main door? The main door involves letting these wankers in, and I don't really want to. The lady whose name has just gone entirely out of my head. Yes, fine, she's not too bad. But the CEO man.
Ah,
can we just leave him outside?
An
He's a
emergency exit
dickhead.
function.
Emergency exit initiated.
I also had the Eye of... I want to say the Eye of Horus, but I think it might be the Eye of Osiris. Not sure. Hang on. That one's the Eye of Horus. Right? They're all the same. Which one is it? I think Eye of Horus is the most commonly used term that I've seen of it, but it had the Eye of Horus on the door then. There's definitely Egyptian food going on, so maybe that is supposed to be Bast or Bastet, or however you want to say it.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, what is this cock-ended twat doing? I hate him. I hate him. I hate every fucking thing about him.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul.
Love, unless you've
is
found a
my
family
soul.
tree that literally links you
His
to him,
will
you're not him.
is my
Sure.
will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament.
Because if you were
his
him, the door would have
deepest
opened for you.
secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp.
Aloy,
When I
please
have
punch him
them,
in the nose.
I
Break his
will
nose.
be complete.
Or his
as
jaw.
he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland. And as
Before he carries on, I'm questioning whether he has a Not so much motion capture, but if he was based on someone, because his face is familiar and it's bugging me. It's voiced by Drew Muirline. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Apparently also did voices for Red Dead Redemption 2. There's nothing on whether it was based on anybody or anything.
Pharaoh did. The world.
It's definitely giving me vibes of something that
Okay.
is familiar, and I don't know what it is or who
I
it
think
is.
there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is.
It's too toothy
Me.
as well. Ultimately.
The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand so
Did
better.
Pharaoh save the
You are
world?
her,
Word?
Pharaoh's
World?
harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend.
Or do you want
into
to be the man who
these
saves the world?
together,
That sentence was a
as
little
it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you
Oh,
are so
fuck
that
off.
for an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Fuck off.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this
Oh shit, I thought they were
true?
pointing at me then. That's rude.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I mean, it makes sense, because if they're pointing at her, you'd have just killed them. If they're pointing at the friend... Yeah. Oh, that is hidden. That's basically a bathrobe. Not far off.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
I'm surprised he hasn't demanded that I don't have weapons.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent.
You know what's breathtaking? This guy's bullshit.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Can I please have this gun? Sir? 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 Also, seriously, why is it a thing that in the future, apparently, when the world has gone to shit, everyone's going to wear flip-flops? The end of the beach, lads.
Think.
Heck them all.
This reserved for the ages.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to...
What is this? What is this?
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something.
what is
I'll give you that.
Like... That looks like it could come to life. So does the one on the other side. They look like the death machines at the end of the first game.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Following me, you douche
Great
bucket.
risks bring great bounties.
You are literally a bucket of douche. Okay, is that actually based on anything? Because this is very Egyptian themed. We've seen the eye of whoever the hell the eye is actually attributed to. 'Cause I don't remember. That's not cat like I thought it was. It's lioness, I guess. Egypt. Yes. Lioness. Would be Sekhmet, depicted as a lioness. Hang on. And also had a snake thing above the lion face, so I believe this is Sekhmet. Or Sakmis, also spelled Sakmet, Seket, and Saket. Warrior goddess, as well as goddess of healing. Who was seen as the protector of the pharaohs. And Ted clearly believes he was something special. I guess, and that's why he chose these statues.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for you.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder
Alright,
if
Your
Pharaoh
Eminence.
had a foot bath in here.
Why did you just call him Your Eminence? That's no, we're not doing that.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori?
Mm-hmm.
Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Excuse me. Let me just pick these mushrooms from between your legs.
So,
I'm
hey,
calling it. Those
this is
things
weird.
behind him are going to come to life and
I tried
attack
to
us.
warn you.
Calling
Yeah,
it.
sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
All right. Those.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
And they are 100% the machines from the end of the first game. Towards the end of the first game. And they are real.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Oh,
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
In this horrendous outfit. Hang on, let me make some of these before they attack.
Bad business.
Hey, that counts.
Don't let it be.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Okay. Down. Aloy, can't see. Also on fire. Hi! Let me get away from you, please.
That must have hurt. There, it is done.
There, you're a cunt. Things just okay. Eruptus, that was it.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays.
Has he
We
returned
must
to the surface?
proceed.
If he has returned to the surface, was it by his own choice? If he hasn't returned to the surface, where have you put the body? I trust you for a second, sir. Or your stupid hair. So is this actually an outfit? Not the worst one in the world. Not the best one in the world, but it's not the worst one in the world. One I usually wear is better. Why can't I just wear that and apply the look of this stupid thing? Jesus.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
It's not wrong.
At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Not even got an arse. What's the point? Would you not at least give your statue a fake arse? Look how flat that bugger is. I mean, I'd also pad the front out a little bit and just say it.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Any itchy eyes today? I would love to know what it is that does it, because it's definitely not hay fever. Because A, I'm inside, there's no windows open, B, there's no flowers. B, I don't have hay fever.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
You are the human element, you...
Ever deeper we go.
I love how the cat is again asleep in his own toy box. Toy bag. He has come out of it 3 times, but he keeps going back into it to go to sleep. The urge I would have if I was there to just swing around and punch him in the balls. Or even grab his crotch and rip it off. Yeah.
A reclining throne.
He doesn't need it. No one's going to touch that.
Some kind of apparatus.
Hold on.
What it does.
Is that going to be like a freaking stasis pod? Is Ted Farrow in that?
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
The data is definitely visible to me, and I ain't telling you it. Ted's getting impatient by who? Somtau, whoever you are. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up. And each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working. But for how long, and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. No one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. So they were making Ted immortal. That's what was happening. Same person. Never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control. To show what he might do to Kanye if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatment. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Ted would actually do what? Did I just see a... Oh, it's just a reflection of something. I thought that was a machine outline in the background. Well, that contraption there looks nice. The needles. What's...
Scan the device, if you will.
It's on. La 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 la.
Please, scan the device.
No.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me.
That's
I
how
had no
Grigori
choice.
died.
If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl.
Ooh.
I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Take out Ted. So they literally had off switches built into them. They had literal control over everyone and everything. That is sick. As is that state of that toilet. Jesus Christ. Why is there 3 sinks,
Tell me what your
1
focus
shower, and 1
reveals
toilet?
about the device.
Sorry. 7 sinks. To 1 toilet and 1 shower. I hate you.
Scan the device.
Oh,
if you
shut
will.
up.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer.
Also, if he's the little man in charge, and I do mean a little man in charge, of this group, how come they've all got... the name's gone again. What's the name? For fuck's sake. The thing on her face that's scanned shit. Why have all of his minions got them, but he has not got one? I don't think, unless I've completely spaced, I don't think he's got one on the side of his head, has he? That side.
A lot.
No, he hasn't.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning, for us, for the Quen, and for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time.
Yeah, you're both full of yourself.
Let us continue. His secrets await.
You're a dickhead. You're an actual dickhead.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Just... Oh. Oh god, was there a normal zoom then? No, I've got my fucking weapon out.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting close.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature, just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Is it a unique feature, or is it
Closer
just
to
a
the heart of this
self-destruct?
place, I can
I swear to God, if it's a self-destruct, I'm gonna be annoyed. Ooh, another one. Reactor report. Reactor status. Weak. 50,844. Power 61%. Efficiency 54%. Structural integrity 41%. Base temperature. Okay, I'm gonna need a converter for real temperature. Hang on. I don't do maths. So 1,876. So 1,024 Celsius for the core base temperature, and core temperature was 268 Celsius. Holy fuck. Condition nominal. Safeguard operational. Warning, structural integrity is low or vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger the safeguard protocol. We're going to find a note on what the safeguard protocol is.
break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Oh, I wonder what the other way in is.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
I'll do
Hurry!
shit up.
Break it open!
What exactly is your rush? We're not going anywhere, you dick.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Yeah, but I'm not going to let you in just yet. Sit there and scream all your damn life. Stuff ready so I can blow his face off. No way he wouldn't enjoy. Can't tell if I really like the music here for the atmosphere or if it's really fucking annoying. Na 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 na. All of the stuff.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files.
Ah! Stop jumping over everything automatically, Jesus.
There. Omega clearance. Got it.
Hi, Beal. How you doing?
What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid.
Oh, shit.
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves.
Oh. When she said we know what we need to do, it wasn't kill Ted, it was kill themselves.
She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me.
I am okay. because it is... Okay, it's still 25 degrees, but the humidity has dropped massively. It's now 41 instead of 58, like the other day. So it's a lot cooler, so I'm fine. But I'm very concerned about what's going on in the game. We found Ted Farrow's bunker, who is one of the guys that was a lead on Horizon Zero Dawn. As in, a lead on Zero Dawn, the project. Because we're after something or other. I can't actually remember what we were after, but we're after something here. And apparently they were experimenting, his little team were experimenting to make him immortal. They apparently succeeded on stopping him aging, but it was causing mutations that needed to, like, as they did the treatments for the immortality, he was getting weird mutations that they had to battle at the same alongside. So we don't know whether anything went wrong. But apparently he got the main doctor to put essentially kill switches in everybody's brains that was part of the project, and he was slowly killing them all. And that note just said that the doctor and his daughter killed themselves rather than help him in the end.
But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began.
There's a lot of concerning shit going on.
The burden for the past.
Oh, we've also got a guy following us who believes he is like the reincarnated version of Ted Farrow or Ted Farrow's descendant. He's not, because the doors would have opened for him to this building, and they didn't. He's also a dickhead. His name is CEO, as in CEO. His little friends refer to him as my CEO. My CEO. So he's clearly read the words, the letters CEO somewhere, as being like an authority figure, and taken it as his name. And he's a douche bucket. He's made us dress up like Elizabeth Sobek when we came in, because he's dressed up like Ted Farrow. They're the other side of that door there, currently, waiting for us to let them in.
For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future.
It's like a douche just from the name.
Liz's children.
I mean, he also looks like a massive douche.
And I'll be here to greet them.
You'll know which one he is, even before the subtitles tell you who he is.
Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
What kids?
They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance.
Oh no, they're beyond
I
that.
won't be alone anymore.
What's the banging on the door on the other side? Right, give it a set. There's people outside. That's the neighbours, that's fine.
Pharaoh's secrets.
Those books when a car pulls up that I don't recognise.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
There's the bucket
Are
of
you
douche.
mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Whatever was going on behind that door, it didn't sound good. So maybe you might not want to stand by the door.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Come on, whatever comes out, please murder him. Please murder him. Just...
Is that?
It's him.
But the mutations clearly were not kept in check. Can we go look? I want to see what Ted looks like.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
For fuck's sake.
Change of plans.
We have to engage target. How is she doing that? Guide me.
What the fuck? Why is that coming out of the wall?
Oh, I see her.
Oh! Oh! What? Okay, so this was his unique,
Where'd they go?
Oops, I was a bit too close then.
I have her. I'm coming for you.
Oh shit, he's gone nuts. Yeah, the lava is the place melting down. In other words, instead of just a generic self-destruct, Head Pharaoh set it up to just burn. That guy is not helping with the flamethrower. Oh. Fuck off.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
I'm trying to search this fucking body, but the bitch won't fucking do it. Come on. Oh my god, fuck off with the guns. I could kill intruders instantly, but where in the gibbering insanity is that? Yeah, why kill things instantly? Slow, pointless death that everyone could easily escape. Oh, go away, there's more of you. Enjoy that lava. This way.
The whole place is shaking. Run! More soldiers, up ahead. Face the alarm.
Enjoy yourselves. Not even bothering with you. Ooh. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hurry, sire.
Oh, please just shoot him with an arrow. Shoot him with an arrow. Shoot him with an arrow. Now.
My way.
I knew he was a douche, but fucking hell. Yes. Oh. He was just squashed to death by the face of who he believed he was. Or he believed his ancestor was. Aloy, can you not? Okay, that treated her as if she'd fell into the lava and was trying to climb out. She did not touch the lava. Why did I get damaged? Bitch, drink the potion.
Soldiers, above us. There's your Nora. I keep missing. Firing.
you.
Fight me! Ow!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
Whoop! Ooh. Well, that went well.
Are you okay?
Can someone remind me why we actually went down there? Like, why did we head here?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
You could say that. I wouldn't.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
As much as I'd rather you didn't, I actually quite like.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Called it the first time we met her.
No further
She was going
value
to be
us.
joining our team.
Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Thorough. I hate that pronunciation of thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Enjoy yourself.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
Look, we're in now.
CO gone. Maybe more.
Ooh. How good is that when it's fully done? Actually not bad. It's just ugly as sin. 37, 39, 47, and a 32 compared to the outfit I was gonna to do, which is this one. Okay, no, that's better across the board. So I'll stick with that one for now. Hello? Oh, food. Upgraded every pouch type once.
Be willing to talk.
The mega clearance secured. That was what I wanted. Gaia should be able to subdue and capture Hephaestus according to Gemini. Aloy must prepare for the mission. Okay, we're going to fail miserably, I can guarantee you. Move faster while using a heavy weapon, please. Thank you. Take less damage while mounted. Deal more damage whilst on a mount. Go on then.
Might be worth looking
Do we have
too.
shops?
I gotta change out of these clothes.
We are still at thingy. Oh no, that's where it's telling me to. As in, I can stop by there whenever I want to. Don't really want to because you don't have a weapon shop. I don't want the outfits that are there at the minute. That's equipped. Do we keep that look?
I can't believe the CO made
The
me
back
dress
road
up.
look. Where are we going now? Are we going to Gemini or are we going back to... Going back to the base? Why not? Go see what's happening. Let's go.
I didn't like the way you sing it.
Let's actually talk.
So you like hearing me butcher
I keep avoiding.
music?
I sure don't.
Not talk to you from that
Sound like a
side.
dying long leg.
You apparently have a mission. Bob.
Welcome back. Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Makes sense. There should be.
There's something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Ooh, because I did find a land god. Some of that I did off camera before Tuesday stream. One of the points at like the top right of the map was literally a land god who was pinned to the floor via a lot of vines, which are linked to the metal flowers that we can now open. I released it, but I couldn't do anything. I couldn't interact with it or anything.
You said
Maybe
you
this
wanted
will
to talk about the
give
land
me
gods?
something to do with the land god.
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it.
Ah.
Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
And no, I can't be asked to.
Right.
You've given me the quest. I can't be asked to do general compensations. All that though. When was Grimhorn? I don't remember Grimhorn. Oh, you can fuck right off. That was the flamethrower fucker. No fucking chance. Wait, did we not put... The guys that we just fought down there not count as enemies? Are they not a general, like, actually a thing? And there's only 3 other ornaments. Where were we going? Gaia. Gaia. Bitch, what you got? What we doing? Where we going?
Welcome back.
Oh yeah.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Right.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Hey?
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Bloody hell.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy.
Wow, the trust.
You better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
And we will go down there in a second. I need the toilet. Because it's actually gone a little bit chilly. And whenever it goes chilly, it's like my bladder goes, ooh, activity time. I'll be back in a moment. I won't be long. Doom is still going downstairs.
So the old ones painted their faces with something.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go.
Where did she just put that? She literally put it in her bum. It disappeared. Welcome back, John.
What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
I mean, look at the... She's an intelligent character. I feel like appealing to the intelligence of it is probably the best option in terms of her character. Then I feel like the odds are actually not very good.
We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't
About people
understand!
shoving things up their ass. Did I open the wrong tab? I don't know, depends what tabs you've still got open.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus.
I mean, you're smarter than
You're raised as an
Aloy. Aloy is
outcast,
just more...
shunned and isolated just like me, so what's the difference?
Courageous? I don't know.
What's my defect?
I won't call it a defect. I would say you've just got a different priority. Yeah, plus you were raised by this guy.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
All you've done, love, is tell us that you're a little bit insane and hear voices.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go.
Good, because you have to.
Like you said, odds
We
in
are
our
massively
favor if
light.
I
There
do.
is no other way.
We have to succeed.
She's probably gonna die.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Yes, don't worry. If they start to take you away, we'll shoot you in the face.
Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
I mean, I'm not going to feel empathy for some dozy cow who just shut herself in the basement and complains about everything.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
The bitch doesn't deserve my empathy.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission. Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So,
you missed a
me and
fair bit.
Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes.
So, the bits that you've missed. So, we got to Thebes, which is the name of a place, not actual Thebes. Got to San Francisco, got to this Thebes place, which was Ted Farrow's tomb. Met some absolute... Oh, you saw the douche Crockett before... Douche Crockett? Douche Bucket? Whatever the fuck you want to call him. Before you left, didn't you? The guy with the freaking man bun looking thing. We went down into the tomb with him. He made us dress like this. So he was dressed like Ted Farrow. He made us dress like Elizabeth Sobeck. Go all the way down to the bottom. Found out that Ted had shut himself in there at the end of everything before the world went to shit. With a team of scientists who were basically working on making him immortal. All of which he had the doctors, unbeknownst to the actual staff, put kill switches in their head, so if any of them crossed him, he could literally just flick a switch and kill them. And he did to pretty much all of them in the end, apart from 2 who killed themselves so they didn't have to deal with his shit, basically. While he was being made immortal, the treatments that were working, that were making his cells recover faster than they were dying, so he wasn't aging, he was also mutating. We never got to see those mutations, but apparently he did mutate into something grotesque, because Douche Bucket went into the back room where mutated Ted Farrow was, and was so disgusted he ordered his minions to set fire to it. And that caused the entire place to literally burn. Literally, instead of a self-destruct, like safety mechanism or anything, he had pockets of lava throughout the building that just slowly started seeping into the building, destroying everything. And we had to escape. The Douche Bucket got killed by so there was a room with a giant statue of Ted Farrow. The Ted Farrow statue had fell over onto the balcony above, so he tried to climb up the statue onto the balcony, and as he got to the neck broke, he fell off, and then the head fell off and squashed him. So he died magnificently. But we got the Omega clearance, which is what we came in, what we went there to get. Came back, told Gaia we got the clearance. How long is it going to take for us to do this Gemini thing that we were planning on doing? So basically, to get Hephaestus, the AI that makes the machines, to rejoin us, we needed to do something with 2 separate cauldrons, the Gemini cauldrons, which we needed the Omega clearance for, but then she figured that changes that Hephaestus has made while we've been getting the clearance means that to do it, it will take 35 hours for her to absorb it, during which the Zeniths, the guys with the shields, are likely to figure out what's going on and fight and turn up and attack us. We need miserable cow downstairs to come with us so that we can do it from both sides, and it shortens it from 35 hours to like 4.5 hours. Which is what we're about to go do, apparently.
I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
Well, we won't do it today. We'll probably get the start of it done because we've got 40 minutes left.
That led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
At what point did you believe I was here to talk?
Okay, people. It's time
Does
to head
mean
out.
we will be almost definitely depending on an auto-save at the end of the stream. Because I highly doubt there's going to be save points throughout the Cauldron. There never is. I've got none of that except for man. Shit's going down, that's all you need to know. We're splitting up into 2 groups to deal with 2 different... Well, 3 groups because he's going off to do something separate to distract people. We're splitting into 2 groups to attack 2 different cauldrons. Oh yeah, don't try and attack us when it's a cutscene, but if I run through a field and you fly above us... Which one's hot? The guy that's currently with us or the guy that went off by himself? Because both aren't bad. This guy's better. Harley's hot.
Alright, connections in place.
You guys piss off. Errand.
Booting up.
He is not bad.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
Literally just spoke to her, you dick.
Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear.
Okay, so all 4 of them
Signing
have gone
off.
off to different places to make distractions.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
What's my mother done to you?
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
You think? Don't tell me we have to protect Beta.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Please tell me we don't have to protect Beta as well, because I struggle to kill things by myself, let alone by protecting.
Time to fight.
Rude!
Ah. You're wounded.
Okay, seriously, the fact that any enemy can stun lock you to the point they've taken your entire health bar fucks me off. I don't care how big the enemy is, that should never be a thing. But every single enemy seems to have the ability to do that. I would say for your tiny penis. Drink a fucking potion now. Oh!
Stay back.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we actually do have to protect that. Yeah, great. Because, you know, it's not difficult enough with these kind of enemies. Now we have to protect some stupid cow who's just standing there. How the fuck do you actually expect us to protect you? Fucking get... Seriously, move. Also, the fact that you cannot outrun a single attack. She runs that slowly, even the most basic enemies, their attacks will find you. You literally cannot outrun an attack. There are a lot of this, the combat in this is very good, but there are certain things that unless you are used to like Dark Souls or similar, you're fucked. Because you have to be like literally split second correct, otherwise you're fucked. Like that. Fuck off.
Boy.
And another thing, the fact that you can't dodge far enough to dodge most attacks. Like you can see an attack coming, but you can't actually dodge it. Because they're always widespread. And they always will hit you far in. Like they've spread far enough that you can't dodge further than. Ugh, it's annoying. Yeah, you'd think she'd freaking move and hide somewhere rather than be a kid. Fuck off!
Get back! Over here, you!
Oh, piss off.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Really?
You're going down. Hang in. Draw it away from Beta.
Look, I'm kind of fucking busy. Why don't you fucking do it yourself? Actual cock end.
Stay back. Get back.
Time to follow up.
How are they still standing?
I'll call them for now.
Because you're not doing anything. Yeah.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe.
All my life.
Pretty much like determines exactly the other issue. Basically, the only way you're going to be any good at this point is if you've done a fuck ton of side stuff, because you need to do a fuck ton of side stuff to be able to craft upgrades. And if you haven't upgraded stuff, which I haven't by this point because I haven't done the side stuff, then you're fucked because they do too much damage. On a second. What's going on about? Give me a second. I love how people regularly go up on the work ticket to ask. So in this case, they've got a random message coming up in the console and they want to know what's giving it. Like, love, if you don't know what's giving it and they're your fucking plugins, why ask us? Clearly, I don't fucking know. It could be any bloody plugin you have installed. Particularly when, again, it's this guy that was annoying me earlier that has like 80 fucking plugins installed. I don't know what's causing that message, love, because it doesn't tell me. And you have 80 plugins installed. It could be literally any of them.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Maybe stop asking me to freaking baby your fucking server and learn how to run it your damn self. Ugh. Today is definitely a day of I am sick of people. I'm sick of people. I am sick of stupid people asking the same stupid questions as if it's going to change the answer. Because he's literally asked the same question 3 times today, ignoring my responses. What in the shit is going on down here?
No sign of trouble yet.
Is that clicking noise on the game? Yes, it is. That's really annoying. That sounded like it was behind me.
But Aloy and I have fought bigger.
Fine, let's go.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Got some boons. Force them out of bloody blast paste again.
No, you don't, Hephaestus.
That was rude.
Way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Of course there is.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber.
What the hell is that?
Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What is that?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting material.
Oh, this isn't going to go well. This is going to be the end of the stream. I guarantee it. I guarantee I'm not going to kill this before the end of the stream. Don't mind me. That's clearly going to be a thing on the way back.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Genuinely would rather not.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components of the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
Let's just out of here.
There should be a node you can override. Near the central part.
Thanks. I should take these machines first. Ah!
Wonder. Overriding who in the what now? Is that it for this room? Hang on, how did I just suddenly get a load of blast paste? Why did I had no blast... Was there a load of blast paste in those freaking chests? Because, holy cow. Not complaining. Know what you're saying? Don't really care. I'm looting. Hello. Are you going to? Why have you turned up to interfere with the end of the stream? Huh? You got on the desk. Move the keyboard out of the way. Hey. You gonna lie down and behave while I finish the stream? God's sake.
The machine's on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. How did that miss, seriously? Not the time. Great, more things. Fabulous. Okay, you're going to have to move because you're about to fall off. Right. Go over there. Use the fucking shield, you stupid bitch. I'm literally clicking the button. I literally just pressed the button to use the shield and she started doing something different. Like, not even genuinely kidding there. All I was pressing was L1 to open the wheel and R1 to activate the shield, and she started doing something different. That is not one of those buttons. I do not need handicaps. I'm fucking bad at this as it is.
long?
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Thanks.
Jesus. So what the hell is this bit? Because I can go in apparently. Hang on, is that to get around? I'm guessing that's to get out and get past the shield. I guarantee the exact same thing happens to the other side. Oh no, the shield's down, so what's this then?
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Just a massively unnecessary crawl space. Fine, whatever. We're back in a second. I can hear the cat doing something he shouldn't be. It wasn't the cat doing something stupid, it was Tom. Just didn't hear the door. Right. Carry on with this.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it.
No offense,
Smashing through a lot of machines on my
you
side
can
too.
sit there and deal with it.
Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think...
I love how she's getting excited about
do
it.
this, Aloy.
What is this? Oh. Okay. That's a thing.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Ooh, 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 ooh. One of those gave me blast paste, which is the main thing I am needing. Oh yay.
No longer.
Shit everywhere.
I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
That's one thing down at least. What else do we have? There's one over there. Ooh! You stuck up out of nowhere, that's not okay. Oh. Ah. Bastard. Bastard. Okay, it's another. Defo die. What? Ah! Oh no! No one said anything about electric chickens. I'm also now stuck. Hang on. Come on then, bitch. Oh. Ah. For fuck's sake, will you actually pick the one I click on sometimes? Ooh. Anything else, or am I okay to do a bit of raiding now? Oh, I looted both of those. Okay. Everywhere for loot, particularly if it's any glass space anywhere. Be stocked before the next wave appears, because I can guarantee it's going to happen again. Okay, seriously, stop doing that. Another small issue, whenever you go into there's a small target, like those targets there, and you have to press R2 to override. 3 out of 5 times she decides to do a heavy attack instead and goes flying. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that today quite a few times. Okay, no, that was actually me.
Here we go again.
Oh no, they've done exactly what I thought they were going to do.
I'll try to get your access back.
Not the fucking... No, not that. Ah. And that is a prime example of when I mean you can't even move away, because he'd already launched a fucking attack. It just happened to go where I happened to be moving. It wasn't where I was stood, it was where I was going. Every single time. There is not a moment when an enemy's attack doesn't predict where you're going. And predicts very well. Like, even the most basic enemies in this game do it. Like, surely that should be some part of the level, the difficulty scaling. Only the tough shit bastards should do that. Because most of the issue I have in battles is I run out of heals because every freaking 3 seconds I'm being hit by something. Definite annoyance. Definitely need some more of these, so I can knock as much off them as I can. Where are you? Chicken fucks. What's down there? It is literally like the robots have aimbot. Hey, Manuke, how you doing? Also, I didn't go on the top on that side when I raided before I triggered the enemies. Good dog didn't.
400%.
I will do your cards as soon as we have done these enemies. Ooh. That is not the one I selected, you absolute turd. Big boy's down. Now it's just chicken boy. Ah, no. Rude. Ah, fuck. These guys wouldn't even be a problem if they didn't jump so fucking frequently. It's so fucking hard to hit with anything. Yeah, of course you stop moving when I don't want you to. So. Okay. Oh. We bit drunk, so apologies in advance. I mean, we're approaching the end of the stream anyway. Had a kind of surprise late night grill, so we had teriyaki pork neck and cucumber salad. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Right, let's do your cards before we potentially trigger the thing that's going to kill me right at the end of the stream. Yeah. Do the positivity pun first. Might have had 3 glasses of wine. I mean, why not? The opportunity is there. Also now decided to get slight hiccups, which is annoying. Your positivity pun is... You're simply the zest. Although it wants to focus because that is quite light writing. There we go. You're simply the zest. Sounds gay on in. Pick a random one out of the deck rather than get them out of the pack. Let's go for that one. Queer platonic. Not that it will focus, but well, that's not even readable. Jesus. Queer platonic. There you go. It's like a yellowy green, pink, white, grey, black. Queer platonic is when relationships more focused on a deeper bond than friendship, but does not feel romantic or sexual to either partner. Ends the line between a romantic and platonic relationship. So there's nothing romantic or sexual, but that you feel closer than friends. And it's a queer relationship. Testing one. We got a legit dad joke from Father. What was the dad joke? And your fortune cookie. Ironic. Teachers open the door. You enter by yourself. Literally one that you could use in your day-to-day life. Teachers open the door, but you enter yourself. Why does a giraffe have a long neck? One. Yep. Hang on. Give me a second. Stick it in the Discord. Rob, DM you in Discord. Oh, even my phone won't focus on the damn thing. Okay. New key. Processing on Discord, it'll send at some point when it decides to finish uploading. I'd your ass have a long neck to reach the head. Yeah, that's definitely a dad joke. Why do bets make good secret agent? Go on. That's Jesus Christ, that is also a dad joke.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
It'll work.
What the hell is this? What? I can't. Oh. Okay, never mind, it's gonna let me do it from there. Look, hang on, how am I supposed to loot it if it's up there? At least this area was a little bit easier in terms of I could just sit at the top and attack them from a distance. Put that perfect movement on the people around the table face palmed after it. Except my sister's fiance who laughed out loud. I'd have been a face palmer. I would have been a face palmer.
Okay. Festus is running out of places
While it might
to
make
hide.
me a bit slow.
Emily? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
Oh, bitch, come on.
Something big is happening.
I know, that's why I'm breaking. Oh, I can't because of this. No.
Machine that Festus was building.
Will that let me through?
I must have finished it.
Please?
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay real, okay?
That sucks.
Handling the machine's my job.
Oh, that sucks. Come on, please.
Be safe.
No, not worth it. I don't want to fight this thing because it looked huge even before you could see any of it. Is there any blasts? No. Just need a blast base. I've got no explosives either now. This is not going to go fun. So this is most likely going to be the point where we stop. I'll try it before we stop. But yeah. Also, we got some decent foils and things then. So let me check if any of them are better than what I'm using. I would improve my plasma defense a lot, and that is my worst thing. That's a across the board one. What my main weapon is? Oh fuck it, I'll figure it out next time. You just laughed, shocked. This is fiance's getting major plus points. Major plus points with father this week. Yeah, I can imagine. Called him the equivalent of a son-in-law to other people. Jesus, fuck that. It looks huge before you even see any of it. Right, let's go. Let's see what this is then. Slaughter Spine. Oh, it's one of those that we saw on the beach.
I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Charging what of them?
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Interesting. Hello? Ooh! Bitch! Ah! That is not fair. You physically cannot dodge something that huge. No! Oops. Right. That's another one of those attacks I was on about before. I guarantee, if I dodged left or right, he would have turned left or right. He wouldn't have carried on in a straight line like he did. Guarantee it. They know where you're fucking going, which is a problem. They should not be able to do that because they make dodging pointless. A lot of the time. We're not being corny as usual. It's not a final boss, it's just a big boss in this section of the game. I think this is like the 2/3 way point maybe in the story. Maybe. I think. Let's break with something else.
It's charging up again.
I have literally done nothing for this guy yet. Well, maybe curse water, the one thing I don't have with me. For sake. The fact that she also starts doing this stupid roll, this thing where she just throws herself instead of rolling every now and then. Because it's not even because she's using a heavier weapon. She just does it every now and then. Ah, fuck off.
These attacks aren't doing much damage.
Okay, so plasma is literally not usable, which sucks because it's actually pretty useful as a thing. Ooh, that was good, right? Fuck off! You don't need to stun me to fucking kill me. Stop using those kind of attacks. It's really fucking annoying. Move, you stupid bitch. Again, see what I mean? He wasn't charging towards me when he triggered that attack. He was deliberately picking where I was going to go. I am nowhere near him. That shouldn't be able to touch me. Yay, another new attack. Fuck off. Oh, come on, he's almost dead. Hi, Lobito, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Although we are almost finished. So you'll be shunted into another raid in a little bit. Also, welcome back, Ryan, to the big robot that... Surprisingly, I killed him once. It didn't kill me once. Had time to raid yet. Because we are looking for a save and then finishing. But, welcome. To anyone who is new, I am Burnt, or Richard, if you prefer. Some people go with Val or Valentine. I don't really give a shit. I am a variety streamer that struggles to play anything, so I play everything.
It's done.
Hi.
You did it!
I hope you're all having a good day. How was your stream, Lobito? Shout out.
Let's see. We got some loose kills. We got a triple kill. But Vil isn't counting up. Scalpy is counting up a few. Oh dear. Oh dear, we gotta subscribe. Oh, everything's going at the same time now. Bam. Thanks, Japio, for the subscribe. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your advertisement-free
Mission complete.
Viewing of this channel. And if you haven't done it already, we are now playing.
I still haven't managed to get the freaking OBS to manage the volume of that, so unfortunately I don't have control of the volume. Still. Learn that I need to upgrade my internet. I need to get a 7 Days to Die server. Do you? As in the server, not the internet. Internet is a separate issue. Internet is an ongoing issue for everybody.
There should be one more note to override.
I still need to actually look at 7
Stand
Days to
by.
Die. I just don't have time.
I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Why is he still glowing? Still glowing. I don't like that. Did you drop any other things I can raid? Before we trigger the last bit, before hopefully I can find a save. Technically, I've already ran over. Well, I suppose if you deduct all the toilet breaks, that's probably fairly accurate for a 5-hour stream. Is no internet better than bad internet? Yes. No internet. You know what you've got. Nothing. Bad internet. 1 minute you could be watching an entire video with no problems. The next minute, nothing will load. Like, I'd rather have none. At least then I know what's going on. And I can go do something else. And not... That's the other thing. If you have bad internet, you tend to hover around hoping that it's going to do something. Or be better. Whereas if you have no internet, you get off your butt and go do something else. At least for me. My stream's been going alright, thank you. We raided a tomb in San Francisco. That's just that didn't instead it had a lab underneath that was suspicious. I won't say what it is for anyone that doesn't want spoilers on that bit, but it had an interesting self-destruct mechanism. It was let's fill it with lava. Which no, was not interesting. And then the last hour has been this area, which has been stressing me the fuck out because it keeps throwing the specific enemies at me that I'm bad at. I can't predict what they're going to do. Spend the entire day trying to fix it whilst, you know, you can't. Yeah. You should know what sunshine is when you have no internet. Have you seen anything about the UK over the last week or two? We know what sunshine is without going outside currently, because it's just bleeding into everything. It's disgusting. Maybe this side will give me a good stream, or maybe if I lower down all this. Yeah, that's the other thing. You kind of sit there just fiddling with things, trying to make it better. Rather than just give up. Like, oh, I'll close every program except for this, and then I'll tweak all of the settings on my browser or whatever so they're weaker. And then I'll lower my like, the resolution and everything. It still doesn't work. Timing of the raid was bad in terms of I'm about to finish. Then what it is, and it turns out I've got even more allergic to it than I was before. Damn. I mean, yeah, every raid is appreciated. It's only bad timing because we're about to finish. Although I will pass us over to somebody else.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
I'm hoping to God
Start the merge.
Because of you, Beta.
that the guys that might be turning up
I'm
in a
glad you
minute
came along.
are just going to turn up for a cutscene and that's it, and not a fight. Because then I can save somewhere where I can do stuff off camera before next stream.
Right back at you.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to stop at a autosave beforehand, and then I can't do anything off camera. Because I won't be able to leave. How did I miss this on the way out? I literally... Oh no, I went that way, didn't I?
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Doing a Dead by Daylight crossover with its...
Now we better get started with the merge.
Fuck off.
It's all set up. Gaia?
Attack on Titan is one of
establish
those
the
things that I'm just sick of hearing about. Look, if you like it, fair enough, but nobody else cares. Unlike Stranger Things, everything has something to do with saying Stranger Things now. Give a shit. Note to self, next time I'll also listen to Birdstream instead of just watching it because I do the same thing. I tend to open, whoever I'm planning on raiding, I tend to open beforehand and then don't miss them. Just raid. But I have frequently raided people as they're finishing as well. Was also the case in the last raid, yeah. We are going to raid... Arrel, I think? Doing some more boyfriend dungeon. Swear to God, if this triggers another part, I'm going to be annoyed. Screw. It is Doctor Strange, yes. No worries, Labito and Gordov. My brain is not registering that word. Gordovan? Gordovan? Gordo. Gordo. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good evening.
Well, hello, redundant copy.
Yep, we knew they were coming.
You cost us quite a lot of time.
Please just be a cutscene so I can save after. That was rude.
Eric, get Beta.
It's gonna stream DVD, but I've overloaded on food
And
and
squash
currently
that
cannot
bug
move.
while you're at
No, that won't register it either. Yes, they're in creative mode.
Get behind me.
You also can't damage them. Whatever their little glittery thing is around them blocks all damage.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Somebody had a weapon that managed to kill one of them, but we don't know what the weapon was or how to make it.
Yeah, we're having fun,
It blew up.
right?
Don't be killing Val. Okay, I called it right at the start of the fucking game. But one of the ones that's reasonably attractive would die. I'm just pissed it was this one. I'm mad.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda!
Oh yeah, she's potentially on our side.
Stop her! No! I can't even see her!
Yeah, she was the one who helped Beta escape. Hello?
Beta.
Alpha. Gamma.
Varl.
Are we back at the base? Oh, this isn't the base, is it?
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you.
Charlie Delta Gamma Epsilon.
I imagine you must still be in a great
Omega
deal of pain.
Alpha.
I can assure you that we are safe.
Kappa.
The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other
Moo.
Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I
That's
wasn't
all the ones I
sure
know of.
if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
F's Foxtrot, isn't it, in the military code speak crap? I was going through the Greek alphabet. Or at least the ones I know of. Yeah, he's echoing that. Right, so we're going to call it there because that's just auto saved. Now see auto saves in the load game bit. If it's even going to open the load game bit, because for some reason this game has decided it breaks when you try and manually save or load games sometimes. As in, yeah, it's frozen. What are you doing? It's the only game I've ever had like freezing or general issues with on the PS5. Only game. Tango. Right. Are you going to do something, or... I didn't have to turn it off last time, I just waited. I just want to know if it's saved. That's all I want to know. It's too much to ask. Genuinely, what you're seeing is exactly what I'm seeing. There is nothing going on this PlayStation currently. Okay, I'm going to assume that it's... Autosave. There we go. Yeah, all that remains is the one that just triggered. Okay. It autosaved. So I'm gonna literally... Although... Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't do anything off camera because I'm in an area where I can't even train or anything. But... Fine. Fine. Just means next week we might have to... Some of the stream next week we might have to just spend time doing some side quests and shit. Yeah. I'm going to stick us on the ending screen just so nobody comes in and thinks I'm still playing. And then we'll get ready to finish up. So, thank you all for popping in. Thank you very much, Labito, for the raid, and anyone in the raid who is still hanging around. Thank you very much for coming over. If you are not in the Discord, there is the link in the chat right there. Also, we lost a follower, only just noticed. I was on 192 the other day. Rude. Oh well. We are going to raid Barrel. Normally on till 10, 11-ish. I think it's 10. It's on for at least another half an hour on the way. So we'll raid Barrel, who is doing some boyfriend dungeon. Get the raid ready to go while I natter. I'll be back tomorrow. 4 till 9. That's now the standard times for every stream, 4 till 9. With some Final Fantasy VII Remake. So all you thirsty bitches can turn up and stare at Biggs' arse, you know. All of that business. Alpha Beta, Charlie Delta, Echo Foxtrot, Gamma Hotel India, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Uniform. Jesus Christ. What's VWXYZ? How much are we around? Because relatives I'll talk about Rav tomorrow. No worries. Don't stress. Don't stress the fuck out. Yeah, no worries. Victor Whiskey X-Ray Yankee Zulu. Why is Yankee one? Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow 4 till 9 with some Final Fantasy. The rest of the schedule is on the Discord or on my Twitter. It's a pin tweet. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a good evening. Go say hello to Barrel. Get your raider messages lined up. First, if you are subbed, not subbed. Second, if you are subbed. I'll see some of you tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope you have a good evening and good week, etc. You don't melt in the heat if you're in this part of the world, that is currently dying. I'm going to go and eat once I've said hello to Barrel. So, yes, I had to.